I like how Silly called them Red Cherry, dude. Silly Hat Man never, ever, ever gets anything right anymore. And it just, I don't know if he's doing it as a bit. I honestly, I think Silly Hat Man is pulling like the biggest bit ever. Dude, I feel like Silly Hat Man's pulling the biggest bit ever. Good morning, YouTube. Welcome in. We haven't even fired up the game yet. The game hasn't even gotten to start yet. We're about to be playing Beast of Reincarnation, the GameFreak game. Because I'm a freak for games like Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's a 100% original line from me that I made just now for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed that original line from Plain Old Trey. I was not provided a code for this game, so we have to play on Game Pass. But I keep clicking play and it won't start. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Xbox. I have this Xbox that I never use. Dude, geek. I love to see that streak, man, and I'm glad you still bang with us, brother. Look, my wife has been scolding me because I haven't sent out the stuff, geek. I keep fucking forgetting every weekend. So I was like, please put it on our to-do list. Please put it on our to-do list. So everything's getting sent out literally this weekend. I know it is. I know it is. I say it. It's happening. Oh, dude, nice. The voiceover language is Japanese by default. Y'all know I like that. Inverted camera, vertical, yes. Confirm. Graphics. Get him in for Shannon. Get him in for Shannon, who just re-upped her tier 3 22 months. Good lord, dude. Shannon, do you like it here? Do you like us? Why is a leaf playing the cello? No alert sound? Hold on. Hold on. There was no alert sound. Hold on. Are you serious? Are you serious? We're over here listening to Beast of Reincarnation's amazing music, and we didn't even get to hear an alert? You know what's crazy? It won't even replay it. It won't even replay it, dude. I just wanted to replay that for Shannon. All it gives me the option to do, Shannon, is report you. And I don't want to do that. Because I know how much you like being reported. Shannon, I just want to let you know that Patty still has not finished Silk Song. So you still have a chance. In my eyes, you and Patty are racing Silk Song. Just so you know. You didn't sign up for that, but as a viewer of both of you guys, you're now racing Patty in my eyes. I'm gonna have to replay it by mouth. Zone. That's how you do it. Dude, who uses motion blur? Who is motion blur for?
Supreme victory!
Toka J, shut up, dude. If you, Toka J, if the reason you said you use it is because you're fucking racist, dude. There's no other reason for you to like motion blur unless you're absolutely into racism. If you like motion blur, racism is your second language. Wow, look at that. Yo, Toka J, do you see how Impin' Ain't Easy's treating you as if you're a different kind of person? Literally had to bring color into it. I was trying to treat you as equal. You have the right to be racist like anyone else. And Impin' Ain't Easy literally had to be like, he's black, Trey. Did you see that? Did you see that? Guys, take notes. Impin' Ain't Easy, biggest racist in the crew right now. Biggest racist in the crew right now, dude. He had to bring it up. We were all trying to, I was trying to treat you as an equal. I was like, you can be racist too, dude. Hell yeah. I can't believe this. I don't even want to play the game now. Until Impin' Ain't Easy's account is completely deleted and removed from Twitch. That's insane, bro. That's crazy to see equality being distributed this morning. And Impin' Ain't Easy having to bring color into it, dude. Wow. Dude. Wow, dude. That's insane, dude. No one else was bringing up anything, Toka J. No one else brought up anything. That's insane, dude. Impin' was the one to do it. Crazy, dude. You think you know your chat, bro. Easy, right, Toka J? It's pretty obvious. He tried to act like you're not allowed to feel some kind of way because of the color of your skin, dude. That's insane to me, bro. That's insane to me, bro. Wild. Isn't it? Isn't it? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, Patty, not me. Not me. No, no. Trey's got a point here. Geek in the pink. Thank you. Thank you, Geek. I just want people to be treated equally. That's it. That's it, dude. Treated equally. That's all I want, dude. Can't have it. Can't have it, apparently. Insane, man. What a morning. I love you guys. Y'all are something else, man. Y'all are fucking funny, bro. I'm just gonna say, bro, there's not many places on Twitch you can go and make jokes like that and people just move along and understand that everybody's just having fun. Just saying. Everybody gonna be upset. I guess I'm just gonna leave all this on, dude. I don't know, man. Cutscenes are set to that same FPS as your game settings. Okay. Was that an Impin' impression? Because I think you made him upset. I sure hope not. Emotions only hinder us, guys.
だからかつての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して進化を試みた。
Dude, Toka J, could you imagine that this was the day that I lost Impin as a crew member. Something like that, Chaz. Right, Impin's one of the biggest shit stirrers ever, dude. Could you imagine if Impin decided that was it? I'll have to check my DMs, dude. I'll have to check my DMs, dude. It's over with. He hates us. Patty, shut the fuck up, dude. I just read your message. Exactly, Steve. This is... Oh, is that Aerith? Oh, never mind. Snake? Snake? It looks like on Triangle Over Thin Line Day is her birthday.
やはり来たわ。主よ。
回避は
不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。
このままだと囲まれる。
Emma.
出るしかない。ここで止めて。揺らさないで。
了解。移動停止。
Yokai. I like the fact that this game starts default in Japanese. It's telling you straight up. It's like, bro, just fucking play it in Japanese. It's gonna sound cooler. I like that.
渓流アンカー発射。
Look at the hair on her neck, dude. The little baby hairs. Wow.
神楽、行ってきます。
Kagura.
行こう。
Yo, I like her flowers and her braid, dude. This isn't a Nintendo game, fools. This is... I'm literally playing this on an Xbox Series X, Bert. Your fucking home stomping ground. Daijoubu.
できるだけ神楽から離れる。
Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Dude, you guys are gonna hurt Patty's feelings, dude. He literally has cried over Pokemon before when people talk bad about it. Please, stop it. Onegai. Deals one hit of binding damage, destructive damage. Oh, you gotta time it. Oh, my man Ku just grew a...
his media sent Mr. Levity here. Can't believe I missed out on the plain old crew-related racism. It's me favorite thing in this world. I love sitting in me old recliner, spitting on the carpet, and thinking of new bigoted things to toss out at various groups. Can't believe I missed out on combining that love with me adoration for Trey and you lot. Golly! I was doing various British-related things and lost track of time, and now I'll never get to join in on the hate-filled merriment that Impin and Toka had. twat and shite.
Twat and shite. Which Pokemon would taste the best? I mean, probably any of them, dude. But I bet you could. I bet a Tauros would taste really good, Bert. You can make some Tauros burgers, some Miltank burgers. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have no idea what's going on in this game right now. There's like plants and animals combined, and then there's big old rock thing. I'm apparently made of plants too. Okay, Sekiro. Plant old Trey. So GameFreak can make pretty games, it seems. Plant 2, the sequel, but I would love to try Vaporeon meat. What? What does Ku want? Well, Pikachu is a mouse, so probably not. Pikachu is an electric mouse. Okay. Alright. There's a lot going on in this game, man. There's like mechs, there's the camera fucked up there for a minute. Don't know what that was about. There's a lot going on right now. There's a Gundam. Oh, dude, I don't even need the refill, dude. The 2 jelly donuts are enough, Chaz. I'm there. I'm there.
西暦4026年この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り
1,000 years have passed since the nation fell.
突如各地に
Ganon
発生した
started reincarnating in the center of the region. Hyrule Castle found itself fall.
大地
Oh,
空
sorry. Different
文
game.
明生ける者さえも汚れに侵された腐食体の中核であり不死の生命体輪廻の獣
Bushi, aka Immortal.
人類は幾度も挑んだが滅すること叶わず
Right, Krillin?
すでに人々は
I don't know what people's bitches were, Shannon. I didn't read any reviews. I just know that it's mixed. Mixed reviews across the board, they say.
都に一方が
They, whoever they is. I don't even fucking know, honestly, Shannon.
東の小河内に希望あり
Krill Daddy, I haven't seen your ass in a minute.
人類の希望はその人一人
Guys, go follow Krillin.
汚れに
It's literally the Dragon Ball Z hero, Krillin.
蔑まれ育った汚れ人 ただ一人。
Bro, this is so Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, Tears of the Kingdom right now. We were Sekiro in the intro. There was some light Gundam action, a little bit of Metal Gear Solid. Early summer 5 months ago. Oh, brother, you know, I was just saying, man. It was good to see you, is what I was getting at, Krillin. Because I just felt like I hadn't seen you in a while, man. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Though.
ブラッド、聞こえてる？
Burato. I like that there's a guy named Brad. Burato. She said Burato. It's a little hot.
ちょっと暑い。
そうか、もう夏だからな。まあ我慢しろ。
Man, fuck you, Brad. I don't want to deal with it. Give me my Stellar Blade outfit.
主の発見と
Sick achievements right in the middle of the subtitles. Love that. Please get the fuck off the screen.
主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。前方に配送が見えるだろう。まずはそこ。
What a move, Xbox. PlayStation puts that shit in the top right, out of the way. They just didn't give me my PlayStation code for this game, and I wasn't gonna pay for it. So I'm on Xbox playing it on Game Pass. I literally turned my Xbox on and blew the dust off of it so I could play this.
そう、わかった。
わかった。I literally, I fucking brushed the dust off of this Xbox so I could play this. What does feels floaty mean in a game? Okay, so Shannon, you know how like sometimes when you jump in a game, it almost feels like you can feel the weight of the character. Like when you jump, you like fall back down the way you expect to. When you swing, it actually feels like you're swinging fast. When somebody says feels floaty, usually that means like your swings feel like almost like you're like anti-gravity. Like the swings are just kind of like, oh, I press the button and the response is kind of like a, or like when I jump instead of like a whoop whoop, it's like a, oh, I guess I'm in the air and back down. Dude. Patty, you fucking idiot. I love you. People seem to be mad because the game isn't Souls. Blade art, Shakuyaku. The brilliant slash of a swordmaster imbued with Shakuyaku. Such beautiful flower. Could I ever hope to compare? Most certainly. Now I must be off. You can attribute, you can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time you level up. Increasing certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which in turn will allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. I don't have any. At least there's only 3. Strength, vitality, and fluorescence. That's nice. Well, clearly, if there's a ladder called hair, that's what we're gonna do. I generally, even if I wanted to do these two, it doesn't matter. There's literally a hair ladder. I have to do this because I am your streamer. So. Yeah, we're gonna go for the hair ladder, dude. Ah, Then we got the guard, the incantation, and the pounce ladder. I dig this chill like Japanese music in the background while I'm trying to like do stuff. I like it. All right. I assume we're just gonna learn about all this stuff as we go. People get mad at the ideas of a game. How can people be mad at a game that literally just came out? We've had too many Souls-likes recently. Best explanation of floaty. Was it Matt Yonder? I hope so. I couldn't. I was actually having a hard time once asked. I was like, another Souls-like. What up, Acid? People are impatient. I mean, it's the instant gratification society that we're into nowadays. It's just like what we do, right? I guess I don't understand the blade art thing. Oh, when I have the whatchamacallit powered up. Ah, that's it. Violetto. Bro, I'm about it. The game recommends you play it with the Japanese voice acting from the start. And that makes the inner weeb in me so excited to play this game in general. I will say this, after... There we go. This looks much better. I had the brightness up too much. Interact with the amber butterflies to obtain amber. Amber herd butterflies. There's just shit everywhere when you find them. They're just covered in shit. Oh, my dog turns into plants. Neat. Plant dog. Plant dog. Plant dog. Alone in the world with a little plant dog. Right on the road or back in town. Plant dog, something, something, something. I'm down, I'm on three-eyed frog. Right down little plant dog. Plant dog, plant dog, plant dog. Alone in the world with a little plant dog. Is there someone here, Koo? The fact that examine is A and not X is literally a travesty. And what? It's such a weird button to press to interact, I think. Your footsteps are leaving plants? Morning, Gus. The golems want us to avenge them. Yeah, dude. My biggest complaint so far is that in the middle of all this fly-ass, just thunderous-ass Japanese shit to open up, the guy that's leading my team is named Brad. Parrying is one of Emma and Koo's important skills. Guard against the attack at the right time. Execute. Parries will restore FP, which Ku uses for skills. Find yourself in trouble. Deals 1 destructive damage up to 3 foes. I'm like trying to like... I was trying to like gauge how much I could like attack and respond, but it's like locked in the movement right now. It's like still very tutorial. Like I feel like I can't actually test the movement of the game out just yet. Emma's hair. Emma can extend her hair at will. She can also jump to wherever her hair reaches. When facing a hook shot point, RT, RT. I can like walk on this? I mean, that's pretty cool. Visceral Intel, thank you for the 13 months.
Spooky 13 months.
Spooky. Spooky 13. Search for the sub-city entrance. So far, you think it looks pretty? Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against it, Shannon. I'm like, we'll see what's going on here. I'm not coming in this game. Typically, I don't come inside my games. Good morning, Dang. I'm not coming at this game wanting to hate it immediately, so I don't know. I feel like a lot of people came into this game, they're like, I have to hate this. We'll see. It could be good. It could be ass. That's why I'm playing it. Find out these things. I'm playing it to find these things out. I don't know, like, if there's like stuff to find in the environment or not. Unless it's like I have to hate. I came in at an interesting time. You came in right on time. Weakness and affinity. Using destructive attacks against golems will break their shields. Ku's techniques are effective at taking advantage of this. Completing a blue mark QTE restores Emma's HP and entanglement gauge, which is used to perform blade arts. The number of QTEs vary per skill. Okay. I wonder if I can change that. No, because that's going to turn into... So what is Y? Whose command? Whoops. That was funny. So like, will Ku? Okay, Ku will attack just on his own. That's what I wanted to see. Ku will attack on his own. Okay, nah. I've got to. There's got to be a way that I can switch interact. Please let me switch how I interact. I don't want jump to change though. See, it's like jump and lift are on the same fucking button as interact. I hate that. I hate that, dude. Ugh. Because, like, I don't want to make X jump, but I just keep wasting my arts and, like, my MP or whatever that we build up. I just keep wasting it because of the button assignment there. They made jump and interact the same fucking button, dude. Why? If I were to have an early complaint, it's literally that. And they let you change the buttons up, but you cannot disassociate jump and interact. It feels so fucking wrong. You know what? No, because then I'm just gonna press the shit anyway. Like, no, the A button is jump, hurt, and it's also to interact with things. Usually interact is like X or Y. So for me, I keep going up the shit and hitting X, and it keeps wasting my arts because why in the fuck would the jump button also be the button you use to interact with something? That's fine, whatever. I'm not a fan of that. It's gonna bug me. Seems a red key is necessary to open that. It's gonna bug the shit out of me, dude. I mean, I'll check again. You see what I mean? Like, we can... Oh, I did the wrong attack. Whoops. That might have to be what I end up doing, man. Is like, leave it like that. I might just have to leave jump at X. And it just is what it is. And then my sword abilities will be A. Because I don't know if I can break the habit of picking things up with, like, what would be square. Oh, you've been a moderator for 6 months, Canes? As one of our youngest mods on the crew, dude. It's a pleasure that you've been taking care of us for that long, dude. Thank you so much. Shannon can kind of show you the way things work around here if you'd like. Shannon, can you show Tuga the ropes, please? I want him to feel welcome and included here.
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
The enemy's called reinforcements, eh? Unfortunately, no. I just became a mod yesterday. Mods suck. Check marks for life. Yo! Tang! Holy shit! Thank you so much. Yo, Tang, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What?
Tang didn't listen to Luigi and saved them all.
Ah, so
いや英知ここで休めそう
oh my god, slay. Okay. Dude. Yeah, that's my biggest fucking complaint, because it's still, I don't like it. I'm gonna have to switch it back. I'm still like fucking up. It's so bad. Shannon, thank you for the 101 bits. I appreciate that, you stupid bitch. Yo, Bert, thank you for slaying. Visceral Intel, thank you for the 13 months. Looks like we got a hype train, guys. Looks like we got a hype train. Dude,
Brady Gaming loves Gabagool.
201 is fucking sick, dude. It's probably one of my favorites, for sure. I love Gabagool. I love Gabagool. Oh my god, slay. Sprout shakuyaku. Sprout shakuyaku. Sprout shakuyaku. I love Gabagool. Bro, I just feel like there's so much going on right now. I can barely grasp what's happening. The Japanese music reminds me of like Persona, just like ambience in the background. I guess we're gonna enhance this. Cool.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
For God's sake, please.
You forgot to say please.
Medic Altman gifted a tier 1 subscription to the community.
You got to say please. I want silly floating golden head. Medic Altman, thank you for the gifted sub. Zach, thank you for slaying. Gus Brady, thank you for hitting the epic Gabagool bit alert. That's probably my new favorite bit alert. I love Gabagool. I love Gabagool.
おい、聞こえるか？異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば、汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
The Blighted Forest, eh? Defeat the mail fax in your path. Well, there's a mailbox in my chat. Does that count? Gotta take mail fact meat. Inedible unless boiled over 70 degrees Celsius first. I'm glad they were like, yo, the temperature's important here. Mail fact is my cousin. I knew it. I didn't miss it. Drink goose. Shut the fuck up. Who's my favorite chatter? Oh, I had an Uncle Chad. He was pretty cool.
Yeah, what about Uncle
Hold
Hank?
RT while above, death from above. All right. How you doing today, Mailbox? Welcome in, brother.
敵だ。
敵だ。What the fuck?
Gus Brady Gaming loves.
Yeah, combat's very Sekiro-like. You can just keep parrying and stuff as you fight.
なんとか耐えたが、主が近い。
You just got that out of your head from yesterday? Well, I hope it plays a million times today.
宝箱。
Facility module. Equipment excavated from ancient ruins. Like I said, dude, these are it's playing very much like Sekiro. Sekiro dono. Sekiro dono.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Oh, come here.
100% banana.
Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. Nintendo Game of the Year.
Yeah, so the wolf is like your companion. His name's Ku. he can do cool stuff. And he has his own skill tree and ladder to level up. Beginning battle, boost Vigor by 2. Vigor boosts Emma's attack for time. Equip Spirit Stones from the menu. There's just a lot going on, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's just a ton going on right now. Like, as far as, like, the systems of the game go. I'm just like, okay, I've gotta calm down and grasp this shit, but I can't lie. As of right now, it's all over the head. I'm just trying to play a video game. Can you control it? So, as of right now, he kind of does his own thing until I press Y. And then that's when his abilities pop up and we get to see him and, like, attack and stuff. Hopefully, you can pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
I, like, don't know if I should be, like, exploring or what. You know what I mean? There's, like, an abandoned village. There's a strong box here. We can't fast travel right now. There's a strong box here. What is a strong box? I feel like I've missed items. The fuck is a strong box? Go back to this strong box real quick. I need to see what the fuck this is.
Bert's Basement loves Gabagool for the kids.
Dude. Bert, hell yeah, let's get it. Memory chips, mechanical parts. What is this, Breath of the Wild? I made jokes. I said that this game was like another game. Now everybody on the internet will agree with me. Whoa, what? Input received. Damn, son. Lethal. Tuka, how'd you enjoy Spider-Man? We're going to see it tonight, man. I'm excited. For the shit I keep hearing, this combat kind of rips. I mean, look. Obviously, I'm at the very beginning of the game. But I'm just going to say it wouldn't surprise me if the internet just blew this out of proportion like they do everything. It's just so bad. Every part about it just feels unintuitive, and it's extremely... They just parrot a bunch of words they've heard other fucking game reviewers say. And they go, isn't this awesome? Look how good I am at telling people how bad the game is. I love that shit, dude. The internet is obsessed with just... they're parroting the reviewers they like. They're like... It seems that this game has water in it, and if there's anything I know from IGN, they'll give it a 6. Too much water. Like, you hear people reviewing the game, they're like, I couldn't quite feel immersed in the world because of the overabundant amount of water. Water? Like out the toilet? The stuff that you put in the toilet? Isn't that Idiocracy? Why would we drink that? Isn't that a thing, idiocracy? The main girl does not expose her booba. I must give it a nay. In fact, I noticed that Boo came into the chat and there has not been any booba shown. If there's one thing I know about Boomin' Resources, she's going to be very annoyed that there are no boobs. I hate you for saying 6. I couldn't remember the fucking number they gave it, Patty. Gosh. What's the number? Can we talk about the ass hair for just a minute? Oh, the hair coming out of the ass? What did Tuka say about did he ever answer me about Spider-Man? I just asked you how you enjoyed it. How's this so far? I'm at the very beginning. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been a lot of systems being explained that I just, for whatever reason, my brain, I'm like ADD mode right now. Trib, welcome back, by the way. But I'm like ADD mode right now, dude. I swear to God, it's like I can't focus. Like I have no idea. It's been trying to tell me about systems in the game, and it's just like, oh, I've got nothing. I mean, it seems cool. My biggest complaint is that they made the jump button the examine button. And that's been kind of rough for me to mentally remap that. I do not feel that jump and examine should be the same button. Yet, here we are. I loved it. Might be my favorite of the 4. I'm excited to see it. Like I said, Jesse and I are going to see it tonight. Like, I don't know. Can we... Do you guys agree? Like, would you guys agree? Like, jump and examine shouldn't be on the same way. It shouldn't be on the same fucking button, I mean. Like, that just seems crazy to me. I like that. I like that she can, like, use the hair to get a crazy jump. Lacks the capability to perform this action. Enhance equipment. I'm like, do I need to enhance anything right now? We just started the fucking game. It's GameFreak. You can't expect good controls. Let them cook. Well, here's my thing. At the end of the day, if this game ends up not being that great, which I don't want that, for the record, I said yesterday, I'm not really that big on praying for things downfall. I think that's a very weak mindset to like pray for something's downfall or hope that something doesn't succeed. I feel like that is a very weak mindset. So I'm not in that light like some people on the internet are. But I will say this, if this game isn't that great overall and ends up being not that good, I genuinely don't think that people, because, you know, people like to say that it's Nintendo sometimes limiting GameFreak, and I'm in the belief that it's not. I think that GameFreak with Pokemon has just done whatever they want to do with it because they know people will buy it. I don't think it's a Nintendo issue at all. So I'd be very curious to see.
奴らを全滅させればロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。
This has been the only combat. I would say this, dude. The combat is like Sekiro, dude. There's different mechanics. Obviously, you can get your wolf involved and stuff like that. But as of right now, the combat is basically Sekiro, which I don't have a problem with. I liked Sekiro's combat quite a lot. So. Yeah, I'm just like finding a bunch of like pointless items right now. Well, I say pointless. I don't really know what they're for. Like I said, I was trying to be involved in what was going on, but I've found that my attention has been a little scattered this morning for whatever reason. Strong box. Memory chip. I do like that I can like make the tree grow. Quote of the day. What you got for us, Fire Jay? Triggering words. My favorite pastime. So that's not a vine, Silly. God, dude, I just wish Silly could pay attention. Guys, what is going on with him lately? He's trolling us, dude. Silly, that's her hair. That's her hair. Silly. She can extend her hair at any time. What's the asking price for this? Typical asking price for a game nowadays. I'm not sure. I just game passed it since they didn't give me a code. I applied for a code. Those motherfuckers didn't give me one, so... Bitches. Oh, it's 60? It's not 70? Yeah, I mean, it's Game Pass. So, at the end of the day. What's crazy is, see, this is something that, like, my experience with Keymailer sometimes, Chawler, is like, especially for a game that's like, quote, bigger like this, they'll give me the code in a week. And it's like, I wanted it on, not that I wouldn't be appreciative, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of just wanted to cover this for the release. I didn't plan on letting it air out for a week and then playing it. I wanted to play it day of. I forgot. They did that with some other game, and I was like, well, I happily bought the game already, so whatever. But that's the only site that does that. There are a few sites, few resources for creators, right? For streamers and stuff like that, so you can, like, apply for codes and different things like that. I would say Keymailer is the one that always is, like, delayed for whatever reason. That one's always delayed for me. Anything else? Like, new Square Enix stuff, dude? The site that I used for that, like when the Dragon Quest stuff was coming out, they'll give me that shit early, like early. They'll be like, go ahead and pre-download this, just don't tell nobody you got it. Okay. Like, there's another one that I used to, like any Bandai stuff. I'll get, because you know, Bandai Creator or whatever, you know. they give you this stuff pretty early. I'm like, oh, download this. Go ahead. There's an embargo date. Sick. But I feel like even when I do it, like, I had this like almost a month in advance requested. I swear it'll be one of them things where like, yeah, they'll fuck with me. They'll give me a code, but it's like way after the fact. And it's like by that time, especially with how like fickle like certain like trends can be like on Twitch and stuff like that, it's like, oh, by that time, dude, like nobody cares about the game anymore, right? It's like, okay, hold on. So like the health thing really don't be recovering you that much if they're okay. I'm like trying to get a feel for the combat, I guess, but Down 5 already. At least it becomes a decent giveaway. All the reviews I saw basically say they like the art and feel that it's repetitive, but it didn't add anything to the RPG experience and customization. The story felt shallow. I mean, that's the thing, Hugin. Like, I feel like people are being like that because it's the GameFreak game. I watch motherfuckers put out Souls-like clones nonstop, and they get praise through the fucking roof. And they're really not anything that crazy. But I'm going to be so for real, dude. I feel like because it's the GameFreak game, people want to all of a sudden act like, you know, the fact that it had combat elements that share Souls-like things, it didn't really do anything for the RPG sort of genre. Brother, look, I'm going to hit you with something. Tears of the Kingdom didn't do that much different from Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers love it. I love Majora's Mask. People praise it. It's the same fucking, like, it's the same exact engine as Ocarina, same character models. They just renamed them. Like, nobody had a problem with that. You know, it's like, motherfuckers love to pick and choose. That's the part that bugs me a lot of the times when it comes to, like, the internet and game review stuff. It's like, they love to pick and choose, bro. If this wouldn't be the GameFreak game, I bet people would be sucking this game off. They'd be like, female protagonist, nature's coming back into play, there's a wolf sidekick, 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. The game company that literally makes the most money out of any game company should probably be held to a high standard. I mean, look, I feel like, once again, I feel like people are picky and choosy, dude. Like, everybody gets mad at Xbox forever ago with the DRM shit or whatever the fuck it was called. And then it was like not long after games started being that way for other consoles. And it was like, you need internet to start this up. And people were like, oh, nobody made a fuss. It was a fuss at the time. I just feel like people be fussing about shit, Patty, and they don't even really know what they're like fussing about, or they don't even, like, they just hold shit to like whatever made up standard they create for that particular moment in time. And there's not like an actual golden standard, it feels like, anymore. I don't know if there ever was, but it just feels like the goalpost constantly moves whenever it's convenient. And I could be way off base here. I'm not some fucking everything I say is right kind of guy. I don't care. I could be talking out my ass and be wrong as fuck. But like, I just feel like people love to like hop on something, and if everybody else is saying this about it, you'll just see all the reviews parrot the review that they like the most. They're like, ah, these people had a good take on their review. We're going to make our review say that, and it's going to be slightly different, but it's going to be the same message. They need more. I don't know. I just feel like I just feel like there's no standard anymore to hold anything up to. And like, people will see the exact same thing done in 2 different games. And because this game was made by this person and this game was made by this person, all of a sudden, game A receives so much more criticism. And it won't be over the technical prowess of the game. It'll be like, this game really didn't reinvent the RPG. And it's like, yeah, well, neither have any of these games that came out for the past 20 fucking years. Like, so what? People like the genre. They really didn't reinvent platforming with this one. It's just a side-scroller. You know what I mean? Silk Song didn't reinvent the Metroidvania. People fucking slorp-gorp that shit down. I just feel like motherfuckers are real quick to diss something because they think that that's like what everybody's gonna do. That's all. Oh, I missed the Fire Emblem Direct this morning. Hope you guys aren't upset about that. The game I'm ready for is Mortal Shell 2.
Go find
Mortal Shell 2 is doing too much of what Mortal Shell 1 did.
Sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Nice, the Zangetsu bow. Through the Blight's miasma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus he created this bow from the corpse of his comrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. They're the people, the people who made this are the people who do Pokemon Canes exclusively. Pretty much. I like games, so if they're fun, I'm playing it. 3K people watching that Nintendo Direct. There's only 3? Dude, that... Bro, more people are watching Carnage. I like the bow better than that crossbow. Nah, see? They're not even telling them to stick to Pokemon, Canes. They don't even want them making Pokemon anymore. People just love being mad, dude. They don't even want GameFreak making Pokemon anymore. They're like, all they do is ruin it. And then anytime they've tried to do, like, side-branching Pokemon games, people like them, but not as much as they just like the same Pokemon that they've grown up with. They want the same style. Where are my badges? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? Well, because we wanted to try something different. Please don't do that. So they do the don't do anything different to them with Pokemon. And they don't want them making Pokemon. And they're trying something different now. And I understand Patty's point. Patty said earlier, maybe the company that makes the most money out of all the gaming companies, because Pokemon is like the most profitable fucking thing, maybe they should be held to a higher standard. I get what he's saying. My thing is, I just think it's funny how people act about these things. I've never really appreciated, like, I think it's just so funny, dude. Like, because I promise you, dude, if this game was anybody else, I bet people would be talking about it and acting like it was fucking God's gift to Earth. But because it's them, they're like, that's all. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon is literally a COD or a FIFA at this point, right? Bro, platformers are overdone, Bert. Sandbox games are overdone, Bert. Open world is overdone, Bert. What? They've been making platformers since 1986. Fuck. They've been making open world games since 1986. Jesus fucking Christ. They're overdone. I can't believe another GTA's coming out. They've done it 6 times already. What the fuck? Well, Merry Christmas. I no longer wish you success. Nah, that's another one that cracks me up, man. It's like people start getting into the this is overdone conversation, and it's like, even I do sometimes. I get into it as well, just as heavy. But when I sit back and think about what I'm saying after the fact, Bert, I go, well, fuck, isn't everything? Because, like, I've bitched and complained many a time about open world. I'm like, open world's so overdone and overplayed. I mean, technically, Trey, so is every other genre, you fuck. You know, I'm speaking about myself in the third person right now. Every genre is overdone at this point. Because I think it's like, it's the thing, right? There are no new ideas. There are no new ideas. Every idea's already been had, dude. So what do we get to do? Just stew in it. There ain't nothing new coming out of nowhere, dude. Like, truly, this new GTA, bro, is just gonna be a smoother engine. It's gonna and have a couple of different new interactions that maybe you haven't had in a previous entry. But at the end of the day, is it really gonna be something brand new? I don't think so, man. I think it's just gonna look really pretty. It's gonna be the GTA you know and love, but just better. That's it. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you want from a 3D Mario. To be the Mario you know and love, but better. You know what I mean? So... which, like, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, when you want something, you want something. Don't talk about our love and savior Rockstar. They only make hits. They only make the same game. But they switch the cast. And they switch the setting. They just make the same game over and over again. Nobody's gonna be upset though. And that's not even trash talking. That's not even trash talking, because there are plenty of things that are that exact same thing that we're talking about. That's like, I'm not even talking shit. I'm just I'm just pointing out, like, it's pretty silly, dude, how we'll do that to different things. We're like, not this. I ain't playing that. And then it's like, but you played this, this, and this. It's the same thing. Yeah, well, it was different.
Moishi, そこの浄化兵、先を行くのか。
私。
ああ、その服、お前しか浄化兵はおらんじゃろ。獣連れ、久しぶりに見たな。
何かよ。
いや、浄化兵に獣連れ、懐かしくなってな。話しかけてしもうた。呼び止めた詫びじゃ。これを持っていけ。獣は賢い。それくらいの道具なら勝手に作ってくれるじゃろ。
My favorite discourse on the internet right now that's going on is people going, hold on. Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it's completed, it can be consumed to create the item with Ku's deft paws. Gradually recover HP. Recovery tonic. Nice. How do we manual possess? Manual possess. So when we get the manuals, it teaches us about the different, and then it's sensitive to context sensitive. One of my favorite things going on the internet right now is people going, bro, Nintendo's doing it. They have the balls to release Ocarina of Time remake the same month that we're supposed to get GTA 6. And then you like read the comments under it and people go, you act like those audiences cross over. Like you act like they for some people they do. But like, bro, it's a completely different audience. What are you talking about, dude? See, dude, it... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the boss. I didn't want to... Okay, well. I didn't want to go down here just yet. Oh, I'm just saying what the internet is chit-chatting about, Steve. That's all. It it makes me laugh, dude. It's just like the player bases couldn't be more different there, and like Kane said, where they are crossing, the person will more than likely buy both. Because of just how different the two games are. They're different games, dude.
何か珍しいものがあるの?
Also, the Kirko mod's coming out. Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to play. You see where he said it's actually supposed to be what happens after Nuts and Bolts? Steve, I'm gonna have to play Nuts and Bolts now, dude. I'm gonna have to play Nuts and Bolts now, dude. That way I can know the story. Is the mod gonna work on Lighthouse? I would assume so. Kirko made his mods work for the other recomp. I'll tell you, I wasn't too impressed. I wasn't too impressed with the Lighthouse randomizer thing, just because I realized you can't really randomize the moves in Banjo. You kind of need them from the start for everything. Because I put on, I'm gonna do one still on stream to show you what I'm talking about, but like, Banjo doesn't really have walls for you to randomize, like a Zelda or like Metroid or like Castlevania. It's 2E is the much better one. There for sure. Look, it's a Stantler! It's a Stantler!
足は止めるの。通体はでかいが感覚は異常に発達している。クーとも協力して敵の動きを止めることも考える。聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。
I like Tui. One of the rare Tui likers. Apparently there's a campsite up here. Well, that's a very lovely checkpoint. Ooh. Enemy awareness extreme. Enemy awareness low. When we find Pokeballs to catch. Unleash a Shakuyaku, which can be leapt to by hitting an enemy with Emma's hair. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Helm Splitter. Press and hold RB to do a midair helm splitter. Yes, let's do that. All right, I'm gonna go pee. All right, let's see here. So helm splitter, we jump up. Let's see. Oh, can't jump because I'm too close to something I can interact with. Oh, I needed to use SP for him. Whoopsie. Oh well. I just, like, that's only going to bring it up to that. Daggers reduced by 1 for 6 seconds when Emma takes damage. Increased damage of attack 3 by 1. Like, I can't tell, like, what I should be going for here, honestly. A damage enhancement would be cool, I suppose. Expand quiver. It just goes from 10 to 11. Yeah, maybe I'll mess with that soon. I don't know. Yeah, that's the helm splitter. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Yeah. Wait, did he reset? He did. Oof, okay, okay. Okay. Whoops. I wanted to use my new attack. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Missed. Okay, the new attack, not good. Up. Motherfucker's so giant, dude. Damn, the bind barely lasted. Damn, dude. Okay, well, there's like, I feel like this is actually like a really, really good way to learn the buttons and stuff, honestly. Like, it's getting me more, more grounded with like how I move around. And I'm learning how to block and stuff more, learning how to parry. Oh, I missed. Nice. A large piece of amber imbued with memories bestow Rangifer's abilities to you. RB X. Okay. Nushi skill acquired. It's retreating. It's a big ass stantler. Dude, that's what I called it, Loki. I said, yo, it's a stantler.
の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も遭遇しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
分かった。
Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I fucking jump? This is an auto scene, apparently. Yo, this is what Brad's bitch ass has looked like this entire time?
主の様子は
観測を続けている。
主のワストは
確実にダメージは
確実に
主の体に汚れが増殖している。
上がりが
主は生命力が低下。
Bro, I need to learn, man. I need to learn Japanese. I need to learn how to just speak it. I feel like I should study and learn Japanese.
戦いに備えろ。
戦い。
分かった。
So many cool words, bro. Such a cool dialect. I fucking love it. What the ka? Tatakai. Have cricket teach you? You know, I used to do like Duolingo lessons, and I had this book for learning it, and I learned like how to do like basic counting and like a lot of entry like phrases and stuff, but I've forgotten. I tried that, mixed results. That's what I'm saying. Like Duolingo is really cool, but I wasn't sure if it was actually teaching me anything. Like, I mean, I'm sure it definitely did, but like I didn't feel like I was retaining any of it, because I guess at the end of the day, just like I was like 3 hours away from a minor in Spanish in college, and I didn't do it. Anyways, I'm not going to get into why, but regardless, even then, our professors were always like, here's the thing. If you're not using it, you're going to lose it, obviously. And two, if you're not actively engaging in it with people who also speak the language, the chances of you retaining the knowledge and keeping it going and flowing, since you don't have conversational practice, repetitive like practice every day, and conversational wise, like if you don't have that around you, you're also not going to be as fluent, and you're probably going to lose it faster, or like phrases or things will escape your brain. And I'm like, man, fucking sucks. You may find spoils you can check in your unidentified items need to be analyzed at a campsite. Open your battle backpack with down. Among your spoils, you'll find items which can automatically improve the Cleanse Walker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number of them back. By upgrading the Cleanse Walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Okay. Grilled meat. Okay. Acquired items have been sent to your inventory. That's sick, dude. So this is early summer 4026. I guess we'll increase the bow's damage. Expand the quiver for what? Like, I just feel so lost on what to even like try to upgrade, man. He's got scrap metal, mechanical parts, and incense. I don't really know what I need any of that for right now. Oh, shit. So the shower was for Ku. We shower? Rapport with Ku increased. Well, hell yeah, dude. What's good, Coo? You son of a bitch, you little tree wolf. I mean, kudos to them that the food actually looks kind of like food, dude. That looks like potatoes and mushrooms and little bean sprouts. Like, that actually looks like food, dude, in that pot. Kudos to them, dude. A lot of times, motherfuckers be trying to put food in games and it don't even look like food. What up, Skelly Shell? No, my favorite winch. This sign of the web. Is this adult Pokemon? No. This is just... I don't know what this is, really, honestly, though. Olympic Racer Skelly!
Wakatta.
Wakatta. This is just Coo, dude. This is Coo's Quest. This is GameFreak's new game, Coo's Quest. Coo's big day out.
クー、お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
4026 AD on a certain day. Surprisingly bad water. I feel like water is stuff that people are getting nailed nowadays. Like, they just absolutely kill it. I feel like the water there was not that good.
Mr. Levity provided Ocarina of Vibes.
We're figuring that out, Rib. I have no idea, man. It's the year 4026, and this is the event that happened. My sister is like in a sickly state in bed, and some dude named Brad is helping us out. Thank you, love.
Emma, 起きておるか?
Shrouded in mystery. Dude, shut the fuck up. Shrouded in mystery. And we're like connected with the leg. That's what I said, Trim. I was like, I love that we're in this like Japanese world, and all of a sudden, a motherfucker named Brad's the one taking care of us.
Today, 腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。
But like, there's like blight going on. There are these golems. We need to dispose of the male facts, like the ones that aren't working right. My character is like some sort of like savior in this world that can deal with the problem. I was born blight-stained. The blight in my breast ate my heart away, dude. So I don't have a heart. My appearance is the only reminder that I was human. So, like, I'm a blighted out male fact myself. So I'm a defect that has to go kill the other defects.
バイオレット。エマは人じゃ腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。私には記憶も心もない。エマ、お前にも人の心がきっとわかる。
So things in the world think that I'm a fucking defect, but this ghost
記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。
is like, bro, yeah, we both don't have a memory, but you're gonna find out what's good with you soon. So maybe we're gonna find out what exactly Emma is.
相変わらず味気ないな。戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。森の奥と言っておったな。
Blight detected?
襲ってくるぞ。
I mean, yeah, dude, I agree, Trib. This game looks like it could definitely have some legs to it. Right? I would like to understand more what's going on in the world. But it's got a ton of systems that you know, if you've played any ARPGs, any action RPGs, you'll be used to.
森の奥は向こうじゃな。行こう、エマ。
Interesting that I can't pull up my inventory and stuff. I also think it's funny when a game like this game is gonna have, it feels like more like robot style enemies.
珍しい。ビワじゃ。
Because they're like, now we don't have to show you stabbing like or slashing other like human-like characters. He's fighting a bunch of robots. Because like, I don't know, what is this game rated? Is this an M for mature game or is this a T for teen game?
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。まあいい。時間はかからない。
The biwa fruit. Crash Bandicoot. Fucking Wampa fruit. Wampa Wampa. I think it might be M because of blood. Oh, okay. So if this is rated M, then that's interesting to know. That means we're gonna find more. Oh, is this when we met Ku? Okay, so this is like flashback to us meeting Ku for the first time. And then he becomes my companion. That's sick.
今のは誰かの記憶。我にも見えた。今のは一体。待って、あやつはどこに行った？
Damn, dude. Time's flying by this morning.
あそこじゃ。矢傷を受けているようじゃ。
Ain't no way you just said that, Alex.
森の奥、汚れが濃くなってる。白いやつ以外にも。
All right. They got English for this? They do, but the default setting is in Japanese. So I went with what I feel was the dev intention.
白い腐食体の剣とは一体どうしたらいいのじゃ。エマ、白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
I felt like if this is the way they wanted it to be played, this is the way we're gonna play it. Similar to like Sekiro and stuff like that. You know me, man. I don't have a problem playing shit in Japanese. Just like Wolong or whatever. Or no, Wukong or whatever, you know, Chinese. Like, I think it's kind of cool to see like what they were cooking with. Morning, Jumbo Preacher.
樹下、腐食体の慣れの果てじゃ。どうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな。
So there's Ku.
いた。 こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。クー。腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
Damn, so they're like, yo, kill it. And she's like, Emma, these things eat things and cause the blight. You have to kill it, right? So that's what the Malefax are doing. Nah, this is a flashback, Shannon, to when we met it. This is a flashback to when we met it. I nursed Ku back to health.
目を覚ましたぞ。
This is a lichen rock. This is a rock ruff. I'm gonna catch it with an ultra ball. I like how Shannon let us know the Bokopia update drops tomorrow. And then this man Trip wanted to, he just couldn't help himself, Shannon. He fucking had to. He was like, I had time to tell Shannon to shut up. He couldn't help himself, dude. He was like, I gotta let her know I haven't been here for a week. Pet him and feed him treats to increase your rapport with him. He loses it if he dies, but it can't fall below the rank he's at. So he can't D-level, but he can lose experience toward his level. So you can only do one at a time. Stroke
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Mr. Levity just cheered 100 bits.
Well, Lev, you can do word of the day. This isn't a sponsored segment, dude. I mainly do that for sponsored stuff or like something I'm super, super into. No, you guys are fine. You are more than fine today. Just hitting one of them games. TBH. You wish to end the day and rest. Okay. I guess we have to rest. Change Emma's hat. It's special. Special content. Change Emma's hat. Whoa. Man's best friend had a deep talk with Ku for the first time.
何か話してるの？クーに何か話しかけてみたらどうじゃ？反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。私はずっとオゴーチの森にいた。今は都を目指してる。クーはどうしてここにいるの？クーの言葉いつかわかるの？ ああ、おそらくな。
Right, hello, Ann Rose. 0% imagination. Yeah, what a quote you got, dude. Fucking Brad. Leave through the door. If I fucking knew where the door was, dude, I would be out.
Mr. Levity sends, hi,
There we go.
Fuck seeks fuck on me. Today's word of the day is Cypherungdaros Tingadigeth. That's Cypherungdaros Tingadigeth.
Where the fuck is the door?
It means to intercede or mediate. And of course, it's Welsh, where every word sounds like you're trying to dislodge something from your throat. Cypherungdaros Tingadigeth. Super wow. Fuck you, 0%. Hi, Nana. Hope you and fam are well. Cypher Wungdaros Tingadigeth. Cypher Wungdaros Tingadigeth. Cypher Wungdaros Tingadigeth. Cypher Wungdaros Tingadigeth.
Hell yeah, Lev. That's what I'm saying, dude. Simple Boston Balabac. Fuck yeah, dude.
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて核兵器につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも無視の巣とつながっている可能性。
5 years plus and still killing it. Well, thank you for continuing to roll with me, King Platypus. Seriously, bro. Oh, whoops. I'm learning to get better.
My best friend.
Yeah, honestly, okay, so like Pokemon's all about like battling animal-like creatures, but not killing them. This game's straight up about killing animals.
Hello, Mr.
Levity? ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだな。そうだ。この世界の人間は
Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look up at the sky?
問題ない。都まで共にする相手じゃ。普段から気にかけておくと良い。
Why can't I look up at the sky? Hold on.
そうじゃな。
Let me kill this thing.
戦い以外でも空の様子をじっと見てみるとか。わかった。
People who said the voice acting is bad probably did it in English. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't expect many people to play a video game with subtitles, Shannon, unfortunately. You know, people all of a sudden, they can watch movies with subtitles, but all of a sudden when it comes to a game, they can't play it with subtitles, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna look at the sky. Looks like we're safe. Who has a problem with subs and games? But a bunch of people do. There are plenty of people that have problems with subs and fuck on TV too. What's happening?
ク、行こう。
Okay, so don't look at the sky.
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about them leaves, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, I know it said don't look at the sky, but like, I get that, but it was still kind of like, I didn't expect it to just outright kill us. Imagine you were in a society and they told you don't look at the sky. Could you guys, real talk, could you guys do it? If you were told to never look up at the sky, could you guys do it? Or do you think you would accidentally look up and get fucked because you looked up? Right, I'm not so stubborn to think that I wouldn't immediately be like, let's take a look up. A 395 watch streak. And a tier 3 re-up. Nick M0301. My guy. Thank you very much, brother.
Nick0301 just subscribed tier 3.
Thank you so much, bro.
人類に希望があると感じられた景色だった。だが、主が核壁を破って侵攻してきた。人類に希望はないのか。我々はいつか人の身に戻れると思っていたが、そうではないのか。
Brady Gaming loves Gabagool.
武器はある?
Any idea where I can find some weapons? Fire arrows. They've already passed on. Oh wow, so I only got to ask it one question. Okay, well. Hello, Gabagool!
know how long I've been
Yo, Dringoose, thank you for the 5 gifted.
For myself here. I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Dringo's gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Is that another hype train? Another hype train, dude. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the tier 3 re-up, Nick. Thank you, Gus Brady.
Basement loves Gabagool.
Yeah, Bert, thank you for the bits for Gabagool. Dringoose, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. A manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize fire arrows. Whoa. Keeper golems are the ones who can show you where things are located. Burn it all down. The roots, the leaves, the flowers, the entire forest. It is not seeds we must spread, but fires. May the flames of salvation engulf them all. It seems like a month or so ago they announced when the hype train will be coming rather than when it comes. You're speaking in riddles, Dringoose. I read what you said, but I didn't understand it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Yes. Yeah. That's happened before. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay, sorry. I was like a little confused. Now I'm not. I got you. There's the Cleanse Walker. There's that. An elite enemy. Mech Blade. Light. Ascend the Riverside Tower. Let's see what this elite enemy is. You have to schedule your hype trains months in advance. Guys, thank you for another hype train this morning already. That's seriously super kind of you guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's my favorite. Him hitting the fucking dash, being like, motherfuck!
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
No, dude.
liked it. No going and you tell me do things. I done run.
Sam.
Super Samwise delivered pork chopped sandwiches detective and 167 bits.
Bro, these elites are rather rough. Damn, dude. The fight outlasted the alert. Yeah, I mean, they're not taking damage. They're pretty tough to kill. The elites are actually pretty tough to kill. Who would have thought? Certainly not me. Definitely headed back over there, too. Yeah, Gabagool. Let's see. Now, Anakin. You know what can? Top down death attack. Let's go. Whoops. Bro, what? There are codes for boxes? The fuck? You guys see any numbers around here? Were we given any numbers? What? Didn't the screen say the code 08110? Wait, when did it say that? Oh! I love Gabagool! Guys, thank you for the hype train. We got a wheel spin I'll do here in just a moment. Gus, silly. Hell yeah.
Silly Hatman loves Gabagool 08110.
Damn, point blank arrow. And you had to suck to get hit point blank with a fucking arrow. I'm mad about that. You're supposed to helm split, dude. There we go. Oh, target this one that's right next to us. What the hell? Whoops. If you make that alert 50 bits, you can beat Tofu in the next sub-war. I'm about to die. I need a campfire. Really? No campfires around here? I find that hard to believe. Guess not. I mean, that's definitely convenient. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a bonfire. There's a chest over here. Got ancient books in it. I got hit through a fucking locked door. Incredible. Incredible, dude. Got hit through a locked door. At least fast travel's pretty instant, right? The library simulator game, Ken? You actually played that through to 100%. Library sim. I'm proud of you, dude.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
Young Kenny, dude. What a guy. Are you liking it? Reeks. I mean, pretty standard game so far, nothing. I mean, it plays, it's got a mix of play right now, but it reminds me a lot of Sekiro. Reminds me a lot of Sekiro. 04180. The music's so chill. My brain keeps saying to loot the body like Mistfall. I played some more Mistfall last night, dude. And I played the Chaos map of the first map, since you can do that solo, Shannon. And I went in and absolutely destroyed this dude who had purple gear. Took all his purple gear. Or blue gear. Took all his blue gear. Felt good, dude. Felt real good. I haven't had time to pick it up again. I was gonna message in Discord, see if anybody's on, but on Steam it said nobody was online. So I was like, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother nobody. I'll just solo it. So I soloed for a while. Then I played Final Fantasy XIV for a minute to get... I'm finally getting to the next expansion on that with my other with like my newer character. And I've decided that if I do want to get it on the Switch too, I am not going to be making a new character. I'm just going to continue to level that character because it is a lot of work to level on that game. You've been playing for 2 hours. Any graphical issues? I mean, it's the typical FromSoft graphics with fur that we would expect, Chawler. You see, like, the fur of the dog. When I was petting it, it looked like something out of Bloodborne with fur. Or a FromSoft game with how they do fur. It's kind of, like, not that well done. And you can see your hand and shit go through it. So, like, if that is the issue, like, sure, that's happened. But Other than that, I haven't really had any stutters. I've had no big issues with anything. I'm playing on an Xbox Series X. So I don't know what these other people have been playing on that have complaints about things. I don't play shit like this on release on PC because I always assume that a game like this on PC at release is gonna run like shit. And that might not be fair to always assume that, but I feel like 9 times out of 10 that's the case, and it's much better to just run it on a console and use a capture card. That way you don't have any fucked up shit happening with your PC, with OBS, with optimization problems. Like, sure, it might not be optimized on the console, but at least if it fucks up, it's not like crashing your whole PC or something like that, right? I will always prefer a console for a release day. If I can get my hands on a console version. Now, with Mistfall, like that was only Steam. I couldn't get the console version of that. Which is fine, because it runs just fine. But, I've not really experienced any issues, Trawler. I'm starting to get more used to the combat. I'm getting more used to, like, the platforming and moving around, like, utilizing her hair to do these, like, bigger jumps and stuff like that, and better platforming. Like, I'm getting used to the mechanics of the game more, so that's nice. You fell asleep at 7:30? That makes sense. Because I saw you in Zaki's chat and then just didn't see you anymore. Anywhere. So that makes sense. Usually I feel like I see your name pop up in chats and stuff. And I was like, huh, I guess. I was like, I bet, I literally what I said to myself. I was like, I bet her ass passed the fuck out. I bet she's done. I don't know how to make Kudu the run ahead. I do want him to have the lay landmine and lay flame trap. Yeah, this like background music makes me think of Persona, dude. So once I get Vitality, that's the overdrive, and then that's like tracking foes. Acquire skills, skill points. Who howls, temporarily drawing foes with his howl? Detect hidden item. Who can detect hidden items? I mean, why not? Enhance equipment. Mech blade standard. And then we have return to the cleanse walker. Okay. Yeah, the whole FPS thing doesn't bother me. Like, it's so, you know what I mean? And I know like you probably did too, Reeks, but like as somebody who just grew up playing video games and has a very good time with N64 games and shit like that, I don't really fucking over 60 frames isn't really blowing my, like, I'm not like, oh my god, dude, if I don't have the frames, it's not worth it.
Damn it.
Really? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm trying to like get used to the like parrying and stuff on this. Challer, I mean, maybe that was a graphical bug. He looked pretty crazy just then. Increases damage of attack 2. Mech Blade Light. A successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. So these are the guys that are like dying that tell us a secret. Keeper golems. Are there any weapons effective against other golems? Yo, what up, Sneaky Pocket Sand over on YouTube? There's a manual on how to craft bolts that corrupt metal. Or corrode metal, sorry. Interesting. You won $50 at work? Is it because you sang I Love Gabagool and did the dance? I would like to think so, Shannon. That's what I'm going to tell people. They letting us out early to drink and eat and be merry. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Since when? When do you get the right to be merry? Thought you were Shannon. I love drinking on the company's dime. I like when you drink on the company's dime, too. Makes me happy. Like, is that Shannon drinking on the company's dime? No. Getting my interactions in to help out the plain old algorithm. Let's go, Sneaky. Shisha. This is like peaceful fucking Japanese music the whole time. Pray I get the pizza oven or turntable. I submitted for the raffle, and then you just retype turntable. Interesting. Some of us have succumbed to the blight, clearly evidenced by the violent insanity that ensues. The rampages of those afflicted continue still, occasionally resulting in innocent deaths. Fear grips our hearts, for although we are no longer human in form, we have found comfort in the sanctity of our human reason. Those days are gone. The corrupted are persistent as they are mindless. It left us with no recourse. Acid, that was our answer. It corrodes their outer shells and seeps deep into their internal mechanisms. We managed to prevail over larger ones. We are low on supplies, powerless as we stand, our souls bound in iron. 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 Nope. Why is it doing that? I would like to go up. Yo, what up, Realist Rose? Have you caught them all so far? Anything I've run into, I've captured, yes. Throwing my balls at it as hard as I can. Sometimes it shakes a few times and they get away. Sometimes they're right where I left them.
今その時に主の力を戦闘
Steal your mind, Rose. Steal your mind.
Good.
Dude, I've got to get better with the parries, man. I'm just eating shit for no reason. All right, we're getting better at fighting the elites. Boring ass
Giraffe
orientation.
killer,
No,
you're a
that
bitch.
sucks, Giraffe Killer. How you doing though, brother? Other than that, you doing okay, man? Decent start to the day besides bullshit. I had to fucking wear clothes. Ugh. Ugh. GK, someone do it. Someone do it. Trying to max out stats in Final Fantasy 2 is a bitch and a half, I bet. I feel like with this outfit, the game needs more rain settings. A peaceful noise of falling drop it. Dude, right? Right? GK, cheer 201. Nice try, Samuel. Oh, I love it. The chat wants to show Giraffe Killer something, and Giraffe Killer is not about it. I love it, dude. Shannon was so pumped, bro. She's like, I can't wait to show this to GK.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
And nobody will show it to him. I love it, dude. Yeah, good try there, Samuel. I love that he was like, yo, good try, Samuel. They love a new alert, Giraffe Killer. I added some new alert.
TR1CK loves Gabagoo.
I love when he's beating on the radio at the end. Me. I uploaded a bunch of alerts myself over the weekend.
This one is for TK. Sixto Jesus loves Gabagoo.
Ready? And again. One more time. I thought that 3 people did it. Did we already hear it 3 times? Damn, dude. Gabagool flies by, bro. Boy, the Gabagool flies by, dude. I didn't realize. I was waiting for the next one. I was like, let's do it again. Y'all have me hyped. I love Gabagoo. Time flies in. Motherfucker! Yeah, when he's hitting that shit at the end, that shit cracks me up. Motherfucker! He said. Time flies when you Gabagool. What I've always said there, Cookie. Fucking time flies when you Gabba and all that ghoul. Ha ha ha. Yes, sirree, Bob. Fucking Gabba and all the ghoul. This game feels like Okami if Amaterasu let her human companion have the camera for a bit. Okami. Yeah, totally, dude. I could see it. I mean, I feel like I'm about to paint something any moment now. About to get the brush stroke right. I feel like we're about to start painting shit, Alex. About to... Whoa. The hell is this? Club City. Club City. Club City 02. I'm not going to do anything in here right now because we're supposed to be going to Sub-City 3, and I feel like Sub-City 2 is going to have a mission, and it's going to be like, you need to go to Sub-City 2. And it's like, all right, well, we've unlocked it now. That was crazy, though. Yeah, so far I would say the combat isn't all that bad. Everything feels pretty standard for an action RPG game. It doesn't feel like something you've never played before. But that doesn't mean it's bad. You know, I know we had that discussion. People want the wheel reinvented, apparently, but good morning, Science. But I mean, it just feels like a standard action RPG as far as controls and shit go. It and the way it moves and stuff, the movement and everything. Like, if I had to compare it to something, the closest thing to compare it to movement-wise is Sekiro. If you play Ghost of Tsushima, I could feel those vibes from it as well. If you play Ghost of Tsushima, I could definitely feel that. Taking out the spines of mechanical fucking monsters. Let's go. Science, so far so good, dude. Pretty, I mean, I think it's a pretty cool game so far. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna feel, you know, further in, but for the beginning, the start of it, seems pretty interesting. I wasn't able to snag a code for it, but I'm checking it out on Game Pass regardless because I plan to. The thing I've noticed about this game, Science, is Pokemon makes animal-like creatures faint. But in this one, GameFreak has you outright killing animals. So I think that they've evolved. I think this is what Game Freak's been wanting to do for a while. Make a game where the animals get killed, if you ask me. That's what it seems like is going on here. I'm surprised there's not more controversy. I'm surprised PETA hasn't gotten involved. Surprised PETA has not gotten involved. They got involved with Pokemon, and they just faint. And this, I mean, you just saw it. That was its heart. I literally just stabbed its heart. Incredible, dude. Oh, dude, I saw that. And yeah, I don't think you get to be vegan and be that curvy of a lobster, right? I was convinced. I was like, dude, that's not a... I was like, that's not some, like, lady like standing up for a cause. I was like, that's just one of the streamers Science follows and subscribes to. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen one of her emotes. I would have eaten that lobster, Shannon. Oh, Belen, it was never questioning your taste at all, ever. It was just letting you know that sometimes when I see ladies doing internet things like that, I think of you, and I think, what would Science do in this scenario? And then I think to myself, probably subscribe. You also wish you were subbing, but those are just gift subs. Yeah, I was about to say, brother, you got a big old family.
Bonus media sent. Time for the sex position of the day segment on Plain Old Trey's Twitch stream. Brought to you by Chipotle. This one is for my lesbian girlies, so you dirty boys can just take today off. The move's called the spider. To do it, the women will be facing each other with their legs spread. Stay here to watch each other masturbate or hook opposite legs over each other's hips, bringing your vulvas close together. Maintain eye contact while you caress each other's thighs, breasts, and vulvas. Happy fucking happy.
Nope. 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 Zach is such a fucking shill and coward, dude. He immediately bent the knee to Shannon in a heartbeat. Insane, dude. What a fucking fool. Yeah, it is Zach's fault, honestly. Bent the knee, dude. If I wanted shit to be inclusive, Shannon, I'd go on a vacation.
敵全部で5体数が多い注意しよう
We've got a reputation to uphold, Shannon. Come on. Trey's all for all inclusive. Oh, dude, that's harsh. Shannon is Umbridge? Not even, dude. Not even, dude. she's not quite a Hermione, but she's definitely making sure to go to all of her classes and keep her quills perfect and make sure everything's looking good. You know what I mean? Like, she's definitely those vibes. She's definitely, I finished potion class early today and went back and talked to Snape and learned more. R.I.P. legend. She definitely has those vibes, but I can't agree with the Umbridge vibes, Dallas. I don't think I can do that. Luna Lovegood is a little too Luna Lovegood gives me borderline Flo vibes. Just clueless to everything. Always. Trauma but nerdy. I mean, see, I just think of her being super aloof. I'll be honest, Shannon, and it's nothing from a looks perspective or anything like that. You've got Molly Weasley energy, dude. You look like if somebody fucked with you, you'd call them a bitch and kill them with a spell. Like, not even the, I get, yeah, I know you're like, 'cause I'm a mom. No, I just, her energy, the way she carries herself. You know, people might look and be like, oh, not a threat. And then they fuck with you and find out real quick that you are not to be, you're not to be fucked with. You seem sweet. You seem like you take people in and take care of them and be nice. But the second somebody comes across someone that you're trying to take care of, or someone you're being nice to, you seem like you would, you know, fucking bite their heads off. All I'm saying. Fish in a bucket? It's like shooting fish in a bucket. I wish I was a Bellatrix, but I'm only a Molly. Bellatrix is reserved for a certain kind of crazy. That's a special kind of crazy. I mean, like a hot crazy, sure, but like, don't get me wrong, I'm into that, the crazy. You refuse to believe Flo's a Ravenclaw? I just couldn't think of anybody else that's that aloof in the Harry Potter world. I mean, to be honest, dude, if Flo had to be compared to like one of the males, I would call Flo Neville Longbottom. Like, Flo's got Neville energy as well. What about Tonks? That's the nose chick? Lupin's lady? I'd have to think on this one, Shannon. She's got a little bit of you energy. Got a little bit of you energy. Can't believe bro trolled me so hard today. Listen, Waffle. Fuck me, man. I felt bad. I felt bad, dude. Thank you for the raid, Sir Smacker. Guys, I felt bad today, and I'll tell you why. I possess the red key, which you can have. Hold on one second. Raiders, give me a second. We're cutscening. Okay, cool. We can pause here. Yo. Oh, dude, it's the game. Actually kind of good. It's actually been just fine. It just feels like a version of, like, it feels like a Sekiro mixed with like Stellar Blade mixed with like Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, not the game, the raid notification. Oh. Sick. Well, there you go. I appreciate it. Welcome in Third Coast 3D, Little Carrot, Kai Crowley, Mick Caspigan. Yeah, so Waffle, it starts default with Japanese voice acting, and honestly, in a game like this, if that's what they had at default, I would rather keep it, because I feel like the dramatic scenes are going to feel a little more dramatic. So I like it. So I have it on that. Waffle, I'll tell you guys, I messed up today. I went into Waffle stream. He was messing with the DKC trilogy, shuffling it. Before you say anything, yes, I'm aware we've done plenty of shuffles. However, Waffle was working on something, and he was like, what I'm trying to do is get bit and sub integration into the shuffler. And I was like, I'm pumped about this. Let me give you some info for like back end stuff. And I send him a thing, and he's like, oh, this has already been done. And I felt like I took my man's steam away because he was on a roll. And I was like, no. I was showing you this so you could be like, I'm going to make it even better. Like he does with everything he touches. He makes such cool stuff. And I was like, I assumed you knew this and you were trying to improve upon it. And instead, I look like a dickhead know-it-all that just came into his stream and was like, well, this has already been done, Luther, and this is the data, and this is what you need to... I felt like such an asshole, dude. I felt like such an asshole, dude. Yeah, dude. It did, kid. I legitimately, as I started stream, I sent him a message, too, and was like, brother, I hope you don't think I was being rude. I feel so rude about that, and I wasn't trying to be a know-it-all. Fucking me. I felt like this. This is how I felt when I told him it, chat. Yeah. And I wanted him to know that I was feeling like, woo, Waffle! Let's go, Waffle Smacker! But instead, I felt like, meh. We did get some good ideas that we want to add, so yes, I'm going to do that now. Well, you better share it with me. I have a big shuffler thing coming up soon. Community interacting shuffler. I'm really surprised that, to be honest, Waffle, I'm surprised that, because it was a front page day that I did it, where we had the thing where people were gifting subs to change the game up, and there were like 40 games on the fucking shuffler. I had the community submit them, and then I applied to front page with that as my front page idea. So I'm actually kind of surprised that you didn't see that then. Because I feel like usually you stop in on those like front page days, right? Mm-hmm. Did you ever beat any of the games? I can't remember. Okay. So instead of recovery tonic, we want him to do this. And bring forth the healing bouquet, right? Or what if we just do both healing things for right now? And as we get his rank up, I'll be able to do more. Thank you for the follows. Oh, wow. Cirrus sword. Immediately got a sword that I think looks even cooler. Enhance equipment. Sword enhancement. Cirrus sword. Enhance. Yes. Okay. Obtain the rest of the keys. He dead? No, he's just wishing us luck. Ooh. He's just wishing us luck. Okay, this sure don't look like Kanto. I'm not sure if we beat any of the games.
Zacharian's media sent. Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts class. I'm your new teacher, Ben Shapiro. I see a lot of bright faces here today. Nana Shannon, I've heard a lot about you, my little foul-mouthed pet. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're the famed heroine of the plain old Wizarding Wars. Now please button up your blouse and return to your seat. Everyone, we'll be going over how to stop a wild knuckle ladle Ken today. It involves contacting his bosses at his workplace in Oklahoma, Poggers.
You guys are something else. I wonder... Okay, how do we get out of here? How the fuck do we get out of here, dude? Is that it? I think we just went here, did we not? Is this not where I just went? Stubert. Stubert. Wasn't this just like all fogged up and yellow? What the fuck? I always love to see me some Captain Stew, bro. Captain Stew's my dog. I'll tell you, dude, that's something you would think by now with games like this, especially like action RPGs, they just fucking let you swim. Even if you can't dive, you'd think they would just let you fucking swim, dude. I don't need to be able to go underwater, but you're telling me that I know all these fucking martial arts moves, can maneuver with a sword like crazy, but I have no idea. I can jump into the air and maintain my momentum in the sky, but I have no idea how to just kick my feet under the water and tread water. I don't have any idea. When it comes to swimming, this guy's fucking clueless. I'm like, bro, it's not gonna, yo, Mario could swim, dude. Mario could fucking swim, dude. Although, IRL, there are a ton of homies who tell me that they can't. God, dude. I mean, chat, what's your opinions? Is it kind of embarrassing if you're an adult and you don't know how to swim? Not to make a stigma against it. I mean, you can always learn. You should learn. I think you should learn. But, like, I feel like that's a skill you should probably have by the time you're an adult. Being able to swim. I don't feel like that's... I don't feel like it's that... Oh, fuck. I don't feel like it's that hard of a skill to build. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm way off base there. Maybe embarrassing is the wrong word. I'm not trying to shame you, but I actually kind of am at the same time. There's that. Okay, no, I'm definitely trying to shame you. Let me just take that back right now. Sorry. I'm definitely trying to shame you if you're an adult and you don't know how to swim. Fucking learn how to swim. My buddy, who's a great athlete, can't swim at all. Terrifies him. He's 40. You don't expect someone in Kansas to care about swimming? All I'm saying is, Giraffe Killer, what if one day you're hanging out on land and all of a sudden the ocean comes? What are you gonna do? Get your floaties and goggles? You won't have time, dude. The ocean's right there.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
I mean, everybody knows how quick the ocean will come out of nowhere on you, dude. So, like... Get the confidence pills from Conquers, right? Alright, we got the blue key. Look at these cactus chickens! We're about to go slay some cock. Oh, this game, lame. Instant points taken away. Why the fuck can I not slay cock, dude? Lame. The ocean came for him, couldn't swim. Are people in the desert expected, like knowing how to drive a stick because you never know and life is random as fuck? I mean, look, people in the desert definitely need to know how to swim, because what happens if the ocean shows up? You guys are forgetting how quick the ocean will creep up on you, no matter where you live. The moving force, it's always there, it's ever present, and it does not have feelings. The ocean will end you. So you gotta be ready, dude. Tsunamis do happen. You're not completely off the mark. Listen, dude. All I'm saying is, in the few times I've encountered the ocean, Giraffe Killer, it's vicious. It'll sneak up on you. It'll take your family from you. The ocean does not care, dude. I watched an ocean take out a party of 6 like it was nothing, dude. They just wanted endless soup and salad. They weren't able to get it because the ocean came to the Olive Garden's doorstep. Don't even mention it in front of me. Exactly, dude. Exactly. The ocean's super salty in most situations, and honestly, it's looking for revenge. Wouldn't you agree? I feel like the plot point of the ocean is revenge. I love being stupid as fuck with y'all. Trying to have one big cheat meal at the end of every month. Olive Garden's not a bad choice. I'll tell you what I did, dude. The last time I wanted to have a cheap anything giraffe killer, you know what I did? I went and bought a big box of sugary fucking cereal and ate like 3.5 fucking bowls back to back to back. And was like, God, I miss this. I straight up, no self-control, dude. Just fucking kept eating. Just kept eating it, dude. Fuck out of my face, bro. Alright. Apparently we missed some valuables back here, but we're trying to get to this fucking yellow key, so I ain't got time for that. Imagine the Indian Ocean. I can't believe you just said that. Yo, shut the fuck up, son. Honestly, dude, the Indian Ocean probably asked for no ice. I fucking love you guys. Shut up. Y'all are so stupid, dude. Oh my god, bro. No one expects the Atlantic. Let's see. We're gonna keep going. Jesus. Oh, jeez. I slipped and fell. And I was like, what if I just spam the attack button? Will it do the aerial? It did. Aerial. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, dun, 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 dun. One by one, we took out all the golems. I reminded them that they're visitors, and this is our... I watched the wildlife approach the golems do the same. I had to let the wildlife know that they were also just visitors here. Yeah, I mean, like, there is definitely this, like, bugginess that happens with just, like, moving around. It's fire arrow, this thing. Whoa! One moment. Gabagool in the sky. Oh, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. Gabagool. 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 Just replace every single word with gabagool. Gabagool, gabagool. Gabagool, gabagool. Gabagool, gabagool, gabagool.
Zacharias Media sent. Dr. Science here. Your friendly neighbor. Twitch, ambassador, and science educator. Swimming is such a fascinating phenomenon. Did you know that snakes can swim? Yes, they move through the water by pushing their bodies side to side. Curious then that there are human adults that claim they can't swim. Was Baby not able to visit a YMCA before they turned 40? Absolutely pathetic. If we were back in Hungary, you'd be bashed on the cock and balls with hair and pottery until you could do a proper dog pattern.
Damn it! Butterfly in my ass. Imagine being named Hungary. Now that was a good joke, Shannon. Thank you for telling it. I wish others could share in your wittiness, but it seems we're just very fortunate to have you. Oh, Ashy boy, your mom loves me. Whoa, Gary. You know what the best thing about that really took all that health away. You're fucking kidding me. Rice grenade. All right. You serious? I like dodged out the way and it was still like too fucking bad. All right, well we just lost all our heals before we go fight this thing. Sick. All right, whatever. Bro, I just got the sneak attack on it. Yo, Nicocino, I straight forgot we had that sound. Thank you. I enjoyed that quite a lot, because that's how I was feeling. The tailwater key. Eggs are a valuable energy source for those who brave the outside world. The recipe is somewhat lacking, however. You mean recipe for eggs? All right, yellow key's in his possession. Is that the Tom and Jerry scream? It is.
言ったか。鍵は手の内にあるようじゃな。よし。
Yes. All right. I need to go back to Sub City 1.
おい、神楽が目を覚ました。戻ってこい。
All right. Can I fast travel? Okay. Cool. I want to fast travel to Sub City 1 because I think that there's a keeper golem down there that knows the location of some loot. Go talk to him. Did you wheel spin? Not yet. No, we have not. We have not hit the wheel spin yet today, Shandog. We've not quite done that yet. Well, I've not taken the break to do it. I'll probably spin it when I'm eating lunch. We'll spin it. Maybe we'll do a round of Hipster's Game. No? Is that not... Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Tight, tight, tight. How in the fuck do I get there to the sky? I thought he was underneath the earth, but he's not. Oh, man. Hot, hot, hot. Loose, loose, loose. Gabagoon. Well, the cutscene's taking so long. I will do it now, Shandog. I will do it now. I will do it right now. I'll do it right now. Enjoy. You guys have been officially scammed out of a wheel. That's what I like to see, baby. Here we go, baby. Oh, we already know everything about the land. So he just gets to die. When we don't have questions for him, he's like, fuck it, I'm dying now. This is Shannon's fault somehow because I rushed him. She did rush me. It's Wind Waker. There once was a hero garbed in green. Bro, people hate on Wind Waker so much, Chawler, and honestly, man, Wind Waker really does have some of, I'm gonna go there, dude, some of the best Zelda music in all the series. In the entire IP of Zelda. Wind Waker has some of the best songs.
Ew, what the fuck?
Wielding the blade of evil's bane. Tell 'em, Snaily.
Emma.
Dude, Dragon Roost is some of the best. Oh, here we go. It's Kagura. Kagura-chan. The rain has replenished your water supplies. Yo, Tang asked for rain and it's raining. Guess we don't get to know what they're saying. Had a deep talk with Kagura for the first time. Thanks, Xbox. Alright, she's been asleep. You were injured. 4026, Oguichi. Bedtime. Daytime. Chawler, it's, these cutscene interactions, for whatever reason, have like this very, very slow pace in loading and long black screens. It happened when we were interacting with the wolf too.
なんで助けたんじゃ？わからない。ただ、殺すなという声が聞こえた。そうか。それに。ん？哀れみ。私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。
Bro, chicks that love chokers going crazy for this chick. They're like, fuck yeah, that's my character.
そうじゃな。して。
Honestly, dude, this is Shannon in this game. This ghost chick, Violet.
コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。それは良い案じゃん。
It's a perfect little derp haircut.
白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？報告する。報告？どのようにじゃ？いつもの務めの後のように。試しに我に報告してみよう。わかった。
わかった。
森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。ふむ。始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。焼き傷を受け、衰弱していた目標を。
Nah, Shannon's got nice hair.
おい、エマ。
That's not fair to her. That's not fair to her. She's actually got nice hair.
エマ、待って。何？そんな報告をすれば、お前にどんな懲罰があるか。事実に反しては報告にならない。良いのじゃ。生きてゆくためじゃ。良いか？コロニーで誰かと話すときは我が考える。わかった。
Yo, ain't no way you know the story of the green ribbon, Snaily. And Ginny's head fell off. Bro, I feel like not many people know that. I feel like that's a deep cut. I actually feel like that's a pretty deep cut, Snaily. I don't think many people know that story. Thank you for lurking, Bloodbeard. Or maybe they do. I just feel like that story wasn't like this like prominent thing from my childhood or anything. I just remember it. Yeah, it was a Scary Stories book. Yes, when we were young, it was literally in a Scary Stories book. That was the first thing you thought of too? Oh, maybe I'm wrong, Stallion. Yeah, I mean, maybe our age bracket does know it more than I'm giving credit for, Oxbonkus. I just feel like that's a deep cut for some reason. For me, it feels that way, but maybe it's not. Better than being called a Lalafell? Oh, come on, Snaily. Lalafells are cute. Yeah, the green ribbon. So you see, my character's trying to get in with the humans and stuff, and these golems are like, nah, dude. Because we found out that my character's like hybrid. I don't have a heart. Like, she literally doesn't have a heart. She's got the, like, corruption shit inside of her. And so that's why the golem's like, you don't belong here. And he's like, yo, like, I'll literally fucking kill you if you go further in than I've given you permission. The blight fills my character's soul, and yet I'm alive somehow. No heart. In a dark room and other scary stories. Yep, that's correct. That's the one. Literally, that's what I can. It had pictures too, right?
コロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。都では生を終えた人間の魂が滅びず、眠りにつくらしい。そしてシャン
Nah, stay in bed, relax.
いずれ復活するんだとさ。
ここ傘をさしてないと濡れちゃうの。
If you don't have an umbrella, you'll get wet
こ
here.
んな感じ。
The colony has leaks everywhere like
直さな
this.
いのかな。
All right. So these are humans. We've now discovered that there are colonies of humans trying to just. Damn, they're calling me a stain. He said, "What's a filthy stain doing here? I'm a mudblood, dude. I'm a mudblood to these people." Damn, boy, he called me a mangy stain.
封じ子だの、汚れ者だの、呼び名が多いの。バイオレット、黙って。
なんだ、何を一人で喋ってる。
森の奥でビワを見つけた。
ビワか、薬になるな。
いくらになる？
せいぜい200だな。
こいつ、買い叩きおって。植えれば増やせる貴重な実。
I like that the ghost chick's like, bro, fuck this guy.
何をブツブツ言ってる。どうするんだ。
She's like, he's trying to fucking.
やめじゃ。こちらの言い分は通らん。
Hell yeah.
やめておく。
そうかよ。まあどこでも汚れ者とは取り
Oh, what a piece of shit, dude. What up, Happy?
仕方がない。帰ろう。
Damn. Get it together. What in the hell are you doing? Hanji's over there losing her fucking mind, dude. Damn, we'll be greeted with a hail of arrows. She's losing her damn mind, chat. He's over there acting crazy.
この程度もできんとは、一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている。
Damn!
はい。ひどい扱いじゃん。いつも飯を運んでくれるあの。
That golem was like, who do you think feeds you, bitch? Pow! Oh, she was an orphan sold to the golems.
あの子も私と同じ。コロニーはゴーレムに支配されておる。人間が生きるには苦しい世界じゃの。
So this must be when I met Kagura.
藤子様。え？くれるの？いえ、こんな貴重なものもらえない。
Bro, it's wild. She even got the red. You can see where he hit her in the face. Yo, that fart was pretty funny, Lev, because it happened right as that chick turned and ran away. So it looked like she shit on us. And just took off running. I'm out of here!
期待した行動ではないからといって間違いとは言い切れんよ。そう。
I like your best and your best, to be honest. Both of them are very acceptable. Jay West ain't the only one with a best, you know what I'm saying? Look at them Ooh, bare feet.
なんじゃまた使いのゴーレムか
Now all of a sudden I got boots on. Who's your longest continuous subscriber? Sarah Amelia, aka Millie the Cat Girl.
コロニーからお役目。石碑の広場に暴走ゴーレムが増えてるから始末しろって。
But like I know you know that, you just probably didn't think about it. Like you've seen her in here numerous times. She still stops in to re-up her sub even if she can't actively come hang with us. She's never let her sub drop. That is incorrect for the number of months. Oh, I mean, okay. I don't know. Apparently you have an idea then.
でもちゃんと風ジゴ様にお礼を言いたかった。
I'm Mr. Levity and I hate London. Oh, newsflash, Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
私ね、このコロニーで初めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから驚いて何も言えなかった。私、エマと 今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。
So I wonder what got her thrown out of the colony to where she's hanging out with us, passed out in a bed now.
誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。
It's you? Well, GG's, Lev. Proud of you. Somebody's got to do it. I'm glad it could be you.
行くぞ。
I don't even pay attention to stuff like that. So when you asked me, I had no clue.
石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道からが近道。
I also have no idea how you know that. But yeah, Lev, how are you seeing that information? How do you know that? Like, I don't even know where to, like, look at stuff like that.
It's コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃん。
Because it lists the amount of months when everyone subs. Yeah, but how do you know it's you? You don't have like a list of people to look at. So how do you know it's you? Oh, look, it's a fucking, it's an ATST. Right? It's up for 70 months. I mean, the 70 months sounds like... The 70 months, I mean, that sounds like the longest, I would say. Continuous. I think that's the longest. I'm not saying it's not. I was just curious. I was like, how did... I was trying to figure out, like, Because like if there's something to look at, I think that would be cool to look at. Okay, so all those machines walked, and then they've officially summoned me back to the colony. Falling George. You again must just go through? Very good, Lev. I would rather you be around for the 200 years that you promised me you would be. We promised we were going to do this 200 years or more, Lev. You can't stop short now. Now that we're, you know, you're almost to 6 years. I'm gonna need you to stick around, dude. We've got 196 more years together, brother. And I love Gabagool, so. I love Gabagool. I love Gabagool. I love Gabagool. I love Gabagool.
汚れ者に多めだって。一体どんな命令なんだ？
多めじゃと。
201. How you do it?
封じ後エンバー、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の命を下す。
輪廻の獣だって？まさか復活したのか？おしまいじゃ。
So the beast. Oh, I did the thing, Shannon. My hands were sweaty, and now I've got fucking cat hair all over them.
はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。
Shannon and I were talking about that yesterday, guys. Whenever you're like sweaty, and then you touch your like a cat, and all of a sudden I have fucking cat hair all over my hands now. God dang it! Every 100 years, the undying creature returns, the beast of reincarnation. It said the thing! I love it, Snaily. I love it. So,
輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。 反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目指し都に襲来する。
都に襲来。
我々は悟った。
我々は
力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。
我は
だが、こたびお前に目をつけた。本来。 宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。取り込めばお互いに食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。だが、お前は不食体。
So we can carry multiple strains of blight in our body. That's what makes our person unique. And typically they can't mix, so he says. And now he's like, your command is to go to every region and defeat the Nushi, which is like the big boss enemy. So this is us being told to go to the gyms. And then go to the Elite Four and beat the champion. Here we go, dude. I gotta go obtain the 8 badges. Then I can go to Victory Road. Then I can go fight the champion. Why does this ghost have an oxygen tank? Because he's a hologram, not a ghost. I know it's confusing because we have a ghost chick with us. But he was a hologram. There wasn't much that kind of showed that that was what was going on, to be fair, Snaily. We were talking and not paying attention. I didn't know that it was called Beast of Reincarnation because the big bad in this game is called the Beast of Reincarnation. Stranger Things. Tremors. That's another good one. It's an ass blaster. I thought the Demodogs from Stranger Things. Kagura. So we saved Kagura from this. That's how she became our... Yeah, Rev Funk. My G. Oh, she's with me. Damn, the whole colony's on fire. Squad wipe. Oh, shit. Squad wipe. Tell him, Nick. Play dead. Play dead. Cool. Another flashback, Shannon. So. Not going to. Don't worry. But maybe by the end of the game. Are we avataring? Oh my god, James Cameron would love this, dude. I love Entangle with Ku for the first time. You get my hands covered in your fur again. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Squat time. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is it? Just brushing? A cat will help it with its shedding? Or is there really no helping it? It just is what it is.
傷は何ともないの。平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。食と同士の共鳴。お前は一体何者なんじゃ。感じる。クーの力。開花の力。感じる。クーが感じた。クーの記憶。 共鳴して力が爆発したのか。
Ruby dooby doo. That was pretty wild. I was getting all the parries just right. Cat hair in my mouth, Shannon. Fuck.
Oi! 上海へ今のうちに早く乗れ
Hey, it's Brad. What up, Geek? Geek, so far, dude, this feels like a hybrid of Sekiro, Stellar Blade, and Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't had any major technical issues with it, and I feel like I'm learning the combat more. I don't know, man. Feels like a video game, dude. Feels like just a good little action video game that doesn't do anything over the top or brand new that we've never seen before, but I'm in the mindset and belief that I'm not in the mindset and belief that that's how it should be. Like, I don't need everything to reinvent the wheel.
Apparently, it's
Dark Geek, thank you for the 16 months Prime.
Just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for being here.
The cutscenes be like Death Stranding. Like I said, I think one of the few takes that I'm okay with. Earlier, Patty was like, I don't know. I think that we should hold a company that literally makes one of the most profitable games in existence to a higher standard. I can side with it on that. I just can't side with the people that are like, it's not doing nothing special. It's nothing new. It's not that and the other. Like, if we're critiquing, like, they could have done better, sure, by all means. But it's not bad. They didn't do bad. It doesn't feel bad. I mean, granted, I'm only 4 hours in. But, I don't know. Like we were saying at the beginning of the stream, I think people just like to hate. Oh, that fucking sucks, Dallas. But at least you're a good dad.
だからエマに何かしたい。私はただ助けただけ。何もいらない。エマ。
Well, I don't know if it's that. I think people see this also, Geek, and they go, how come they're not making Pokemon look like this? They're like, why is Pokemon still struggling to look like this? Like, they're mad about that. They're mad that it's not two souls. Yeah, no, it's a mix of things, actually. You're absolutely right, Shannon. It's a multitude. They're like, if they can make this, why aren't they making Pokemon look better? No excuse. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it all. Just because, like, it just seems like the popular cycle nowadays with games. Nice, Dallas.
ブラッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。エマと一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
Nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagura. Eat and grow stronger. It's essential for survival. Better meals will increase Emma and Ku's capabilities. Bro, to the people who say vote with your wallet, Chawler, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, right. That's never gonna happen. That'll never happen. So don't worry about it. You'll vote with your wallet. I promise. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything, dude. You say it all day long, nobody cares. They're gonna buy the shit themselves anyways. They're gonna do it anyways, dude. They don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, like, nobody's gonna ever do that. Motherfuckers were like, boycott the Nintendo Switch. Don't speak with your wallet. Speak with your wallet. Whoops. I just get annoyed with people that buy it every time and then bitch about it. It's okay. I'll have fun playing the shit you like. I'm gonna have fun playing the shit I like. People are definitely speaking with their wallet against Sony right now after all the disc stuff. You say that, Ken, but Sony's sales are literally way more digital than they are physical, dude. Like they proved that people buy more digital than physical things in their ecosystem. And that's not me being like, oh man, cool move by them. That's just me being like, once again, this is one of those things where like nothing, it's going to have to be significant, dude. I'm not going to say nothing because like, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I have no problem being wrong, but I just don't think anything's really going to fucking change at all with that. They're going to do what they do and it's going to be fine. And nobody... people are going to bitch about it and nothing's going to happen. They're going to do what they do. They're still going to sell games on their console. They're going to be fine. Just like everybody said Xbox would disappear, including myself, Ken, and it's still fucking here. I think it's just to make people have things to talk about at this point, to be honest, man. I think it's just so people can engage. Like that serial. How's the game any good? Haven't been watching because of stupid work. It's been pretty fun. Voting with wallet never works. I get annoyed at people who buy it and bitch. Yeah, exactly. Voting with wallet works just fine. You just can't look at the game and feel FOMO. There you go, Tang. If you stop buying it, then you don't have to force yourself to play something you don't enjoy. Multinational corporations have too much to do anything, to do any meaningful impact. If you vote no with your wallet, you have to put it out of your mind. Sure, but they just had their worst month of sales in a while. Well, yeah, because it's a brand, like it's a hot button topic right now. Like, once things clear up, like I don't see them being in any different position. Honestly. I can pet it. There you go, Robsy. No. Kind of like starting a fake feud. It gets traction. It's provocative. Like, Ken, I see, I mean, I see that being a thing, but at the same time, I guess what I'm saying is, like, I just... I don't think anything's gonna really happen in that. Like I... It'd be cool to see, but if you were asking me to put like money on it, dude, like my money would be that everything's gonna be just fine with Sony. People are like, we need to give them a Wii U experience. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. If it does, you know, I'll be the first to be like, fuck me, dude. Didn't see that coming. You guys were right. I was wrong. But like I was saying, dude, just like Xbox is just fine. You know, people have been panicking about the Xbox and talking shit, and me included, for over a year. For over multiple years. Probably over 3 or 4 years. Probably even 5 years, actually. For what? Nothing. Everybody thought Xbox was gonna fall apart. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, they had some dips, but they're still fine. Like, nothing's... You know what I mean? Like, they're still fine. I'll enhance the arrows soon. I just want to make sure we don't unlock anything else.
ものを選んで。
Yeah, we were just talking about it in general. That's a good quote, FireJ.
ご飯は体を作るからすごく大事。
You were moving your hand on the screen. And I was like, is he trying to pet the dog? Haha, got you. I got you. Yeah, I saw people arguing about the pirating thing, and they were like, "You don't realize that this isn't hurting these corporations. This is just hurting the developers, the people who actually wanted to make the game and make it cool. People were arguing that when you pirate, you're hurting them. You're not hurting the corporation. So you're like hurting the small person that wanted to make a badass game, got the funding to do so." And was finally able to start working on something that they might have had passion with. And now you stole it. Because the big corporation was like, well, you've got a price at $70. So, I don't know. Some people buy physical copies for resales. Nine out of 10, I only pirate things because I wouldn't buy anyways. I'm not made of infinite money, but you can always go find those people and donate to Ko-Fi or Patreon or whatever, and you should. Yeah, but then that's just too much work for the common person. That's way too many things for the person to have to do. It's too much responsibility. That's too much, you know what I mean? A regular everyday person's not going through that much trouble. They're like, no thank you. I don't care that much. I just wanted to play the fucking game, right? So they'll either pirate it or buy it, and it is what it is. I was just saying I found that interesting. I saw somebody arguing against that who is against what Sony is doing, right? They were arguing a stance like they're very much against what Sony's doing. But they were like, I don't think piracy is the answer. And this is why. And they were like, this is why I feel like piracy isn't the answer. Because the little people who were into making the game didn't get the say on how it would be marketed or what its price would be. They just wanted to make a sound product. And now they get to, like, quote, watch their work be stolen. Like, that's what this person on Twitter was arguing about it. And I was like, okay, I guess I never really thought of that perspective. I don't pirate anyways, but it's interesting nonetheless to hear perspectives is what I'm getting at. Yeah, there is a solution, but it's work. And I think we can both agree asking your fellow human to work for something like a video game purchase, which is supposed to be what they do instead of work. You know what I mean? Why can't I fast travel?
Emma, Kagura, ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。エマ、帰ってきた時はただいまだよ。帰ってくる時にも何か言うの？
Oh, she's trying to teach me how to be a human.
帰ってきたってわかるから。わかった。
She's like, yo, when people get home, they say they announce that they made it back. You should do that. Bro, I will literally fucking lose my mind. Fucking get killed, bro. What's the consensus on this? I'm very early in, Zaki. It feels like a fusion of Sekiro meets Stellar Blade meets Ghost of Tsushima. Like literally 3 games with maybe a sprinkle of Monster Hunter. And I'm not hating it at all, man. Apparently the online consensus is very mixed and people have a lot to say about it. I don't know. For me, I'm having fun. It feels like just a standard little action RPG video game. Nothing too crazy. It's nothing you haven't seen before. Few graphical inconsistencies here and there. One of my biggest complaints about the game is that the jump button is the same button as gathering, gathering and picking up and interacting. I don't really like that. I don't like the fact that jump is my interact button. X or Y is usually the interact button, right? Square or triangle. The fact that they make the bottom button interact throws me off. And I have missed the input multiple times because of that. I am playing on Game Pass, Zaki, because I applied for a code, but they didn't get it back to me in time for the PlayStation. And usually the particular website I went with for it, that tends to be the case with them. I'll end up getting the game a week later. So I just downloaded it on Game Pass, since I still have Game Pass. And yeah, what Challer said, it's cracking me up because the game by default tells you audio Japanese. So you know me as a weeb, I like that. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm gonna play in Japanese. But every time there's an achievement, it happens to be right when we're in like a cutscene, and the achievement on Xbox comes into the center of the screen and blocks all of the subtitles. And I'm like, why wouldn't you put that in the top right, like Steam, or Steam puts it bottom right, I think. Why wouldn't you do like PlayStation and put the shit in the top right? Why the fuck do you have to have it so big across the bottom of the fucking screen, dude? Like, the cutscene hits, and then it's like, you cleared this. Let me cover up all of the subtitles. Like, sick, dude. Yo, what up, Sethus? Sethus, we are good for tomorrow. By the way, we are 100% good for tomorrow. I'm going to go a little longer. So we can play a little more. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Well. At least we can make it out. Oh, never mind. Landed in water. Can't swim.
まだ戻らない。まだ戦える。
やっぱりバカだな、お前は。もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいいわけじゃない。お前が人類の要なんだ。自覚を持て。
You can assign the achievement location? Okay, how? That would have been helpful information like 3 hours ago. I mentioned turning them off after the first time. I didn't see that. I didn't see you say that, Dallas. You should have fucking yelled at me. Should have added me. Been like at plain old Trey, so it glowed, so it would glow in red. If only I'd said it 3 hours ago. Well, you know, seems that nobody wanted me to fucking know about this feature. This another Gooner game? Nah. Quite the opposite. Very, very covered up. Very...
You were close.
Oh, wait, that's right. I did say it. Oh, wait, that's right. In a chat of 107 people all talking at you at the same time, Cookie. Go have a conversation with 30 people at the same time and tell me what number 28 said when they're all talking at the same exact time. Go ahead. I'll wait. We all listen to Cookie. That's no excuse. God. You poor, poor, poor souls. Wolf looks cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Seth. That's so far, it just feels like a standard action RPG, man. It feels like Sekiro meets Stellar Blade meets Ghost of Tsushima with a little touch of Monster Hunter. I haven't really felt that it's bad. Yeah, it just feels like an average action RPG. Yo, check it out. Stu said this didn't look like Kanto. What a fucking simp idiot, dude. Kanto region.
Sixto Jesus loves Gabagool.
Where is Stu at? We're in Kanto, dude. At the end of this, we better run into Brock and Misty. Yeah, very middle of the road. That's fair. Nah, dude, this is 4026, Dellis. Future Kanto. This is what Kanto is going to come to. We're in the year 4026. I imagine this is Mount Moon. Where we're at right now. I think we're in Mount Moon, dude. Oh, or Rock Tunnel. Henry, you've already played through this entire game? Yo, thank you for the 90 streak. Yo, Henry Guy, you've already played through the entire game?
あなた浄化兵ですかい？うちでは霊石防具に取り付けよろしければ。
Wolfosaur, use Vine Whip.
So それはいい品ですよ。もういいので5号地から煙あんたら
Nice, dude. We got acid arrows. All right.
Eva, ここは奴のフィールドだ。何が起きるかわからん。慎重に行け。
聞いておる。その調子じゃ。まだ集中を切らすでないぞ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
Alrighty. Perfect. Thank you. Pretty easy, boss. Pretty easy, boss. Made his ass bloom out. Oh wait, does he have a phase 2? Okay, he's got a phase 2. And his phase 2 absolutely wrecked me. Trib, it stayed a very calm game so far. We've learned backstory and things of that nature, but ultimately it's stayed pretty it stayed pretty calm. It was raining. I was like, what is that noise? And then it's like very Sekiro-like with the parrying and stuff like that, Trib. Very, very like parry heavy. You know, Katy Perry, Matthew Perry, Luke Perry, Joe Perry, Tyler Perry. William the Refrigerator Perry, Luke Perry, Perry the Platypus. If you find yourself actually getting the Mistfall Hunter shit, Trib, like, we'll probably have to Discord chat, because I don't feel like re-leveling all my shit up. But, like, I don't know, man. I think you'll like it. We're going to play some tomorrow. Me and Sethis and Tofu are going to link up and play. Yeah? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I like it. Okay, I gotta heal. Oh, I fucked up. Dude, that's so fucked. I was like trying to dodge. Burger time. But ultimately, dude, I'd say this has the pacing. Well, this is hilarious. Dude. Well, I'm certainly nailing it as far. Oh, I was gonna say, as far as the cues go, I'm certainly nailing it. All right. Yeah, I've got phase 1 down. How did I not? Really, the dodge didn't hit? I dodged into it, okay. Oh.
Damn it.
Yo, Henry, you didn't even talk to me. You've already finished this game? I was asking you earlier and you never responded. So, how long of a game is this? Did you like start at midnight last night? Just stay up all night? Like, I'm trying to understand how you've already beaten this game. That's where the disconnect is right now. It was cracked on Saturday. Well, like the game leaked out and you just pirated it or something?
Hmm. やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度。行くぞ。一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもしれない。
There may have been contact.
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあたりだ？
そろそろだ。次の区域で一度顔は見れそうだ。
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
Hell yeah, Robsy, let's go. That's awesome. Love, love, love me some watermelon.
よかった。起きた。帰ってすぐに倒れ込んで、ずっと眠っていたから。神楽、ただいま。
I didn't get to play the demo trip, but I was thinking about just getting it anyways.
おかえり。エマ、その紙。
主の力を封じて手に入れたか。
I was thinking about getting it anyways.
どうした？
マスク外してるから。
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は浄化線の外に出ることはできない。
The consensus I heard from different people in different circles, Trib, was that if you played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, you will enjoy the game.
よくやった、エマ。
Like, if you liked Marvel vs. Capcom 3, you will like the game. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, yeah, but did you play Dragon Ball Fighters? Or have you played any Arc Systems fighting games? Like, I feel like if you like Guilty Gear and you like Dragon Ball Fighters, you'll probably like it, right? So, like, well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I feel like the people who said that probably didn't play Dragon Ball Fighters. They probably... I even would go as far to say, like, I wonder if they even have ever played anything by, like a fighting game by Art, right? Oh, Ku's relationship increased. Let's go, dude. The healing bouquet. One second. You still enjoying this so far? I mean, it's been pretty cool, dude. I've got nothing nothing super negative to say about it. It's been a pretty cool experience so far. One second. The roster seems kind of weak. Yeah, I mean, you know me, dude. I'm not a when it comes to Marvel, I like Spider-Man and the X-Men. So, other than that, we're going to see that tonight. Going to see that tonight. Acquire skills. And I never watched the show. I thought it was a solid game. Yeah, Jay Breezy, it was a good game. Huge fan. Nephews loved it as well. Nice. Yeah, after stream today, like I'm ending on time today, winner. We're going to we have a few errands to run, and then we're going to see the movie. Oh, wow. So just by default, we would have cloaking grass when we crouch. I mean, that's pretty cool. I haven't really upped many of these skills. But I feel like this is huge. A healing garden, dude? Whatever, man. I'll spend 70 skill points on one skill. May as well, dude. 70 skill points just got spent.
Oh wow, Peter Parker, spider powers. Oh wow, Peter Parker, spider powers.
Literally, dude. Just Peter. Oh wow, Peter Parker, spider powers. Yeah.
Ne. この辺り、ブラッドが戦いの匂い。考え。
So she's not even allowed to look out the windows. Brad won't let her, even though she totally could because he's piloting the machine.
気づいてなかった。外は叩く。私は。
Okay. And you're out there fighting for me. Thank you. All right. Your rapport with Kagura. You cannot leave the Cleanse Walker until setting off. Winner, I'll show you what happens when we look at the sky. Well. That's the ghost chick.
誰が我を呼ぶ？誰が我を呼んでおるんじゃ？
バイレット、私は。
Uh-oh, the Beast of Reincarnation is talking to Violet. Chapter 1, Seedling, end. We're heading into the next zone, which is what I thought I was sleeping for. But I woke up for him to say that, so. I could have sworn that was like the whole, we need to rest. Kanto region, ancient civilization zone. Yeah, I'll be real. I don't know if I don't know if we play this past today on the channel. I mean, hell, I don't even know if I play this in my free time. It's like, it's okay.
着いたぞ。ここが次の区域だ。この辺りはすべて古い文明の遺跡だ。噂じゃ腐食体、暴走したゴーレム、おまけに盗賊まで出るって話だ。
Alright, so it sounds like we're adding bandits to the list of enemies.
ああ、おそらくな。バウエラが反応してる。
バウエラ？
この浄化船の名前だ。こいつも喋りはしないがゴーレムだ。
この船が人間だったってこと？
浄化船には腐食体を検知する
Okay, so
必要だ。
basically all the golems in this world used to be humans too. What I'm picking up
そう
on.
いう能力を持った人間の魂が
And this ship was augmented with spirits of folks who could sense shit.
筋はわからんが、この浄化船は俺たちの命綱だ。
And Violet is the spirit. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, she's sensing the soul. So Violet must be the spirit with me. So I wonder if Violet is actually me. Violet might actually be my character before the corruption stuff.
出発の準備をしろ。
わかった。
What'd you hear, Zaki? Sorry. Yeah, it's like, I don't think it's a bad game, dude, by any means so far, what I've gotten to play. It's a standard action RPG, man. Like, we were joking earlier, I was fucking with Bert, because Bert was like, we get too many of these Souls kind of games. And I was fucking with Bert, and I was like, we get too many open world games. We get too many platformers. We get too many... Yeah, I was like, you could fill in the blank, dude. Nowadays, there's no original idea, and the genres of gaming are there, right? That's like saying we have too many rap songs, or there's too much rock coming out in the music industry. It's like, nah, like, it's just that there's so much, like, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? And this is one of them things where it's like, okay, if we're comparing this to music, Zaki, like, this is just like, this is one of them catchy songs. It might make the top charts, like in the top 100s, like in the lower end, and it might be on the charts for a week, right? Yo, Shin, thank you for the 69 months. They keep updating it, and you're 10% in. Dude, that means hardly anything. But honestly, as I'm playing this, Shinbones, I hope you had a good birthday, brother, and thank you for the 69. It's one of those games, though, Zaki, where it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna play this like more than today. I wanted to check it out on release day and see what it was about.
その時は別ルートを探せ。
わかった。
Anybody planning on trying out the Big Walk? I wanted to get a group of people together and try to play that. I thought that would be kind of fun, but... That's always a tough thing to do. I've heard that it got a lot of good praise, dude. See, tonight we're going to see Spider-Man and stuff, Shin. So, like, I won't even be really available tonight. We're doing date night shit. I'm just like, I'm like, man, I'm probably not gonna spend money on it. I like the concept of it. But I'm just like trying to think of when, dude, like it'd be fun, Shin, if you could talk Trib into getting it. I tell him me, you, and him are playing that shit. But yeah, we're doing date night tonight, so I'm gonna be oh, it's free with PS Plus. Now you're talking my language, brother. How often do you have free nights, Mr. Director? You want to play it as well? It looks fun. Right, Robsy? Little puzzles, exploring. Are you a PlayStation player, Robsy, or are you a... PC? 8:30 Central. I'll keep you posted if I'm gonna get it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been really into this Mistfall game. And I honestly find myself wanting to get a round or two in before I have to go. But it's already like an hour and 20 left, so it's like, I'll just play this game. I really like that Mistfall Hunter shit. I think that game's cool as fuck. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Like, I don't know what its longevity is. It feels like one of those games that's just hot for right now. And it doesn't feel like it's gonna have crazy longevity, but at the same time... Oh, it's cross-platform. Interesting. Hell, maybe we could get in the Discord together or something, right? I'll let y'all know when I'm done with the movie and stuff tonight, and if I'm hanging around, I'll tag in the Discord and see if anybody would want to play or join or have a little fun seeing what it's about. Because that's definitely one of those titles where it's like, it's not a typical game I would play, but it has me interested because of the footage I've seen. I'll hit y'all up in the Discord whenever I'm free tonight, if I'm even free tonight. I don't know. Like I said, we're doing date night and stuff, so I might be tied up all night. In the heart. Thank you. There's an elite enemy over here?
Emma, 大豆が取れたよ。お鍋で煮込めば
大丈夫。
育て方をもっと勉強するね。
大丈夫。大丈夫。That has to be one of my favorite things. Okay. Fuck you. Dude, the recovery on that was insane. I'll tell you something I've been enjoying lately, man. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I've been playing the shit out of fucking Final Fantasy 14, dude. I've really gotten back into it. And now I say playing the shit out of it, I mean like an hour a night. If I can swing an hour. So that's really not a lot. But I have been playing that shit just about every night, dude. I like it. You playing with Doja? I have been playing just about every night. You really have. Well, Chawler, I saw you on last night. I was like, I wonder if Chawler's playing Mistfall or something. I was like, maybe... Because I was like... Dude, it's so funny, Chawler, because I know this is like, quote, our community kind of deal, right? Like, we're all... Like, we're buds. We're in the Discord and shit together and stuff like that. But my dumb ass is like, I'm not dumb. That's stupid. I'm not going to talk down on myself. No. I just was like, I bet nobody in the crew is trying to fucking play some Mistfall with me, so I better not bother any of them. I thought about tagging the Discord last night, be like, yo, let's play games. Somebody come play. I'll put the stream up. Like, I thought I'd like, you know, I was like, oh, I'll put the stream up in Discord. Like, we'll play this and I'll live stream it for people who just want to hang and watch. And I was like, oh, that could be a fun idea. And then I immediately was like, no way, dude. Nobody's going to want to do that. As if that's not kind of what the point of having the community is for. It's kind of the point. so we can have fellow nerds to game with and interact with. And I was just like, nah, I better not. So I ended up getting on Final Fantasy 14 and continuing to do my solo leveling journey on that. Damn it, Boo. You're right. Instead, I just played Blasphemous 1. Dude, you're still playing part 1 after we talked about that? Kudos to you for sticking it out, dude. Kudos to you for fucking sticking it out, dude. I saw you playing Mistfall last night. Figured you were playing with people since you weren't playing Final Fantasy 14. Look, dude. Final Fantasy 14 is mad fun, bro. I guess for some people it is, right? I guess for some people it is. Not everybody enjoys it. I like it. I think it's fun. There are moments where it feels like you're doing a little too many, like, kind of like borderline fetch quests. But that's MMO life. Like, if you play MMOs, that's kind of the fucking name of the game. Right? Buradono. I love it. Buradono. I stand corrected. Dude. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter is fucking fun. I like that game. And it's really not the kind of game that I would normally play either. Like, I'm not big on extraction stuff. I whooped this dude's ass last night, man. I whooped this dude's ass last night, dude. The only thing, like, I love our streaming schedule. I will say this. With the streaming schedule that I have, I do know that, like, I notice versus, like, other folks' schedules, like, it really is. It truly is the hardest for us to have, like for me to do, like, community days. Like, it's easy for me to do a multiplayer game with fellow streamers. But boy, we like sacrifice the we sacrifice being able to do a lot of community driven things. Cause for example, right now, if people weren't at work, I would totally be like, all right, guys, let's play some Mistfall. Load up. Let's go. Let's get a crew together. Let's play. Right? Sag. But, you know, at the end of the day, I wouldn't want to change up the schedule. I like it too much. I like having things like that, you know? And I guess as we continue to grow as a channel, I think the opportunity to do, hey, we're going to do a community night live. I think that if we did a community night and it was pre-planned, I think I still have the fear of having like 40 viewers doing that community night and it being like 12 people. So I think I still have like the fear from like days when the channel wasn't quite as developed, and the fear of like failure on the community nights, because like it just they would teeter out very fast. And so I there's part of me that wonders like, oh, is that just a that's just old mentality getting in the way kind of deal? Brother. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. You guys see Challer, for me, man? Trib is one of my best friends of all time. And we literally met because I used to play Call of Duty 4 with his older brother, Alex, who's my age. Trib is, I think, 2 years younger than me. And I used to play with his older brother and some of their cousins. And then his older brother was like, yo, my younger brother's going to play with us, but he don't have a mic. And so this is when I was in like 9th grade. So he was in like 7th at the time. And he played a little bit of Call of Duty 4 with us. We played a little bit of World at War together. And then when Modern Warfare 2 came out, his brother didn't get it, but he did. And so he and I linked up. And when everybody else would be offline, it was just me and him getting into search lobbies, running the board with just me and him. Highest score on our team, eliminating 6 people. Like, we were back when, like, for those Call of Duties, dude, we were pretty fucking cracked because it's all I did. Like, people at school would be like, yo, let's hang out. I'd be like, nah. There's a soccer game this Friday. I play for the varsity team, but the new Call of Duty came out. Sorry, team. I was on Call of Duty. Literally, did not care, dude. Like, any opportunity I had, if we had taken exams in school and I knew the next day wasn't going to be shit, I'd literally tell my mom, I'd be like, yo, what do you think about me just staying in tomorrow? We're not doing anything. We just did all our tests today. She'd be like, sure, that's fine. You make straight A's. I don't care. So I would stay up all night and play all day the next day. Dude, there's a hurricane that hit the coast, Hurricane Gustav. It was a 3-day affair of just crazy weather. It wasn't anything dangerous. Like, I'm sure it was dangerous if you were by water. I mean, we were on the coast, but it wasn't crazy. It wasn't like anything wild. Bro, I was like, yo, you want to stay up playing Call of Duty? Stayed up for 3 days. Well, two full days straight. On the third day, fell asleep that morning. 48 hours straight. Literally just getting snacks and playing Call of Duty, dude. I have, like, on Call of Duty 4, I think I was close to, like, 30 full days played, dude. That's stupid. That is so fucking stupid, dude. 30 days, that's almost, what, 10% of the year? A tenth of that year I spent playing Call of Duty. I was like really, really, like, this is one of the few things I'll brag about on myself. I was like really fucking cracked at the old shooters. I like, the pro circuit wasn't as easily entered back then. It wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't that big of a thing. His older brother and I, we've had conversation on the mic sometimes because his older brother will still stop in every now and again and we'll talk. His older brother and I were like, bro, if the people we played with back then, if streaming was a thing and people were more adamant about knowing that you could make a career off of it, they're like, you know, hindsight's 20/20 always, but we're like, dude, there's no fucking way. The way, like, on Call of Duty 4, our win streak, I shit you not, people called us hackers because our win ratio was like a 10 plus. We never fucking lost, dude. And we got called hackers all the time from our stats. And it was like, I've never hacked a day in my fucking life. I barely know how to use a computer. Like, I'm playing on PlayStation, brother. Like, dude, we were fucking cracked. But all that to say, Challer, is that was... Trib has been my friend for over 15 years. We met via online gaming, and he was literally in my, like, our friend group. My boy Dirty Mike, he was my college freshman roommate, and we became super close. I would say I have 3 extremely close guy friends at this day and age. Mike, Trib, and Boomstick. Those are my dudes. We have a group chat. Oh, and Aaron's cousin Nick, sorry. We have a group chat. We text each other almost every day. Every one of us was in Mike's wedding just recently. That was the wedding I went to when we were all together. Like, we went on a guys trip when we went up to Arkansas. Trib was there. Like, Trib met my IRL friends because we all gamed together. And they're all like, yo, he's cool as fuck. It's a weird thing at times when people go, oh, I've got online friends. People that don't get it look at you kind of like when Jessie explained to her sister Trib and I's relationship. She was like, really? Just from playing games? I was like, bro, Trib has flown down to Mississippi and hung out with me. We've met up multiple times and hung out. He came out to Colorado and saw Wu-Tang with, like, dude, That's my fucking homie, man. And I think at this day and age, dude, it is something that you just kind of have to start to accept and realize, like, yes, there's a parasocial part to like the streaming side of things, but on the community side of things, you can really make some solid friends if you're open to it. If you're open to it, you can make solid friends. You don't have to be up their ass. But you can make, like, I consider Silly Hat Man a fucking friend. I consider Boomin' Resources a friend. I consider Levity a friend. I literally, Boo and Lev know my wife. We all are friends on Facebook. We chit-chat. We'll DM every now and again. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's really cool, dude. The opportunities that this has allowed for me is like, expanding, because like my thing is too, I look at you guys as buds, but I also try to be careful, because when you say that, sometimes, Chawler, for people who aren't fully developed in their brain, and that's not an insult, it's just there's something missing, they take that as, oh, well, he said bud, he said friend, we're literally the closest relationship ever, nobody gets my guy, he's my bud. That's the shit I worry about. I don't want anything happening like that. But at the same time, I don't want to shut off the opportunity to make new friends. Because I think that that's a huge part of streaming, is actually making friends. And I think that people got a little too caught up on, I need to get the sponsorship. I need to pretend to be fake. I need to... Look at us today, guys. We're stroking positive things and doing it. We're gonna get the sponsorship. They're gonna love me because I'm never doing anything negative. Like, I can't be that person, right? And I think that streaming kind of got taken over by personalities like that. And for brands, I'm sure that's a wonderful thing. But I think that the core essence of what this is got perverted when that happened. I think the core essence of this, it is cool to follow my dreams and be able to make a living doing it. I think that that's a huge part of it. Like, being able to achieve something in the space is fucking goated, and it feels great. But I think another large portion of it is connectivity, community, and actually trying to make relationships happen and have friend circles. Even if it's not like, oh man, I'm ride or die with this guy, but just being a bud to one another, being friends, being able to talk shit to one another. And no, dude, that's just Chawler. I'm not worried. He could call me a pussy right now. He could talk about my mother and he could shit talk my life. I would not care, because that's Chawler. I know better. But I think a lot of people get caught up on the over-the-top fake shit. And when they're not treated over-the-top fake, they react over-the-top. Like, when they're not treated with that over-the-top behavior that they're used to seeing in clips, they then act like the streamer is toxic and negative and a piece of shit and he's not a good person. Meanwhile, the person they watch the clip of is probably one of the worst human beings out there, but because they put on like the fake positive face and they're like, ah, la, 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 like people are like, oh, but look how good they are. They're such good people. And I think that like a lot of that shit gets misconstrued. I don't know. You got me out here just ranting and raving about nothing. Sorry. I just was thinking about it and I was like, man, I just I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, these have mods. Pussy, your dad left your broke ass. Your mother's a saint. I'd never say. Oh, yeah? Oh, all the mods are equipped. I see. See, that's just Chawler, guys. What the fuck do I care? I've been in multiple weddings for friends I made through Xbox. Live hundreds of miles. My little brother doesn't have a mic. Meanwhile, he's trying to ease you in the full trip experience. I miss those search and destroy. I never did WoW, and online console gaming wasn't really a thing until college. And at that point, it was college friends I played with. Dude, so Chawler, with online gaming existing when I was in high school, it made me pretty much never game with any IRL friends again because I found out that every one of them was dog shit at every single game we played. It was like, I was like, why would I play with you when I can play with Trib? We're going to win. You want to play Team Deathmatch. You want to play Respawn. Fuck you, dude. We're playing Search. One life. Like, dude, it's the funniest thing. And Boo knows Nick the Skillful Stoat. So Nick the Skillful Stoat, Boo, mod of the channel. Friends since kindergarten. IRL friend. I put him in a lobby with my buddy. It was me, him, and this guy that I used to play with before Trip, Killer Kane. Killer Kane fucking rocked, dude. He was awesome. That was like my first true online friend. But like we kind of parted because he was like moving and life stuff was happening. Whereas when all that was happening, Trib was, you know, me and Trib, that's when our bond started growing a lot. But I'll never forget, dude. It was Call of Duty 4. It was me and Kane. And I was like, yo, I want to invite my bud from school. And Kane was like, is he good? I was like, I mean, he'll probably be all right. Nick had never played a first-person shooter before. And his first experience with a first-person shooter was playing Call of Duty and getting into a search and destroy lobby before he even had classes unlocked. Needless to say, he got waxed. Kane was like, oh, first game, no big deal. We play the second game and he gets waxed again. 0. 0 points. 0 kills. 0. Dude, Kane flipped out on him. It is still one of the funniest fucking roasts I've ever... Like, Kane talks so much shit to my IRL friend that at school, Nick was like, hey, I'm not going to play with y'all. No problem. I get it. I'm not going to play with y'all. I was like, oh, okay. This is what I didn't know. Nick hid himself offline and started playing solo Search and Destroy. A month later, he asked me to invite him. Kane goes, are you going to show us something? Nick runs the lobby top score. And Kane goes, it's about fucking time, dude. You can play with us now. And I was like, yo, that had to be the funniest anime proving ground moment ever for my homie Nick, dude. He came in and waxed at some fucking COD as the Search and Destroy. And Kane was like, you can play with us from now on. That was wonderful. I was like, dude. So like other high school friends and shit, dude. Fuck no, Chawler. Fuck, IRL friends suck at video games, dude. You gotta play online. That's when you get humbled. That's when you find out that there are people, cause like it's like, oh, I'm the best in my friend group at video games. Until you get online and play against the person that's the best in their friend group. And then you realize, oh fuck, this sucks. It's funny, dude. I was at that wedding. Yeah, you were, Chawler. Clip that, no context. I tried to be friends with Trey and he never invited me to a game. I would start a shotgun if I had to be that way. Totally agree with that as well. The fake bullshit being what brands want thing, while also saying we want you to be authentic, is fucking hilarious. I agree, Sethis. Last thing I want is false positive affirmations. Exactly, Chumagoo. We're just a cohort of folks who experienced the world before the web, so there's always going to be that stigma. Younger peeps don't seem to be concerned at all. I wasn't included in Trey's list of friends. I'm upset now. But online friends is normal now, period. And fake personalities are why social media sucks. But I thought we were bossum friends. This just in, Trey's never going to play with this fall with me after tomorrow. Not you dissing your IRL friends because they're bad at games. I'm going to suck. Online gaming, no. I was talking to Chawler was saying it didn't exist when he was growing up. It didn't really come into play for console until he was in college. For me, console online gaming really was starting to pop the fuck off when I was in 9th grade. Baptized under fire. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it, man. Nah, Septus, you don't understand. With Mistfall, bro, I don't give a fuck. Look, we broke it. He doesn't see me, Chad. Oh, shit. Shh, 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 shh. Yo, what up, B-Ben? Mr. Bargain? What up, dude? How's stream going? Going well, dude. I'm looking forward to post-stream today, actually. I'm going to see Spider-Man. The wife and I are going to see the new Spider-Man. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I've been wanting to see that one. And we were gonna go over the weekend, but we were like, let's go on Tuesday. Because on Tuesdays, there's a local theater here that does $5 ticket Tuesdays. So we paid $5 for each ticket. So $10 and we can go see the movie. As opposed to like $30 for tickets usually for 2 people. They're usually like $15, $16 a pop, and then you get popcorn and everything. We were like, nah. Nah. I thought it was a fun movie. Let me get you a shout out. I'll give a follow to the big bar gain. He's barring, he's gaining, and he's binning, and he's gaming. You checking out Star Fox today, eh? On the Switch, the remake. Remaster? So Sethis, if you want more time, like more rounds tomorrow, with Mistfall, it's up to you. It's your call, dude. If you managed to start like an hour early, maybe we could probably get more games in, because like I'm gonna go longer, but I also can't go like crazy long, but I've got like a few extra hours of stream. But I was thinking about that. I was like, so if we wanted to get even more time with it, like, your call. But I mean, it's hot right now, so I tried Beast of Reincarnation, couldn't get good, so we did the new Star Fox. Yeah, let me know what you're thinking, and I'll type in that Discord message tonight with me, you, and Tofu, so we can get that figured out. Couldn't get good at Beast of Reincarnation, eh? I mean, you know, it's a standard fucking action RPG. I don't really think you're missing anything, Bargain, to be fair. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think you're missing anything. It's as I was saying earlier, this doesn't like reinvent the wheel or anything, right? It's good, but it's not like, oh my god, dude. Fucking dude, did you see Beast of Reincarnation, dude? It doesn't feel like, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm like, oh my god, dude, I've got to run and tell my friends about this. I wanted to run and tell my friends about Mistfall Hunter, dude. That game's way too much fun. You know I suck at anything. Yeah, dude. Yeah, and right. The story seems like something. I don't know. I've kind of been lightly following. I understand somewhat what's happening here, but Okay. That was not good. That's not what we need. I thought that would put us much higher up, and it did not. I wonder if I can, like, fucking cheese this. Oh, no, that's a fake wall. What do you mean I can't climb on fucking rocks? Get out of here, dude. Alright, well, maybe from here? Hold on. I think I can cheese this. Check this out. Oh, fuck! Well, god dang. I guess not, dude. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh! No, we can't get up that high. Alright, whatever. It's like, oh, there's a box, there's a box. I'm like, fucking... Okay. Woo! Well, thank you for the raid, and happy birthday, Nolan. Wrap them gifts. Wrap them gifts. Yeah, dude, Oh, God. That was, the slide's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, Seth, that's, I think, my biggest complaint with this game, man. Truly. And it's so silly, is that the interact and collect button is the same as the jump button. I've never played a game where the button you use to jump is also what you use to interact with everything. Like, usually one of these is the interact. It's a choice. It's kind of a, you know what I mean? It's a choice.
中の詳細な地図はない。かつては行くあてのない流れ物やゴーレムどもがねぐらにしていたらしいが。
Oh, Crimson Desert is that? I didn't play Crimson Desert. It's that way.
十分に注意しろ。
Jump, interact. Interesting.
Golem.
Yeah, attack, interact. I get that one. Well, having a lot of controls isn't the issue. It's the fact that jump and interact share the same button and you can't separate the two. If I could just let interact be X, that would be fine. I tried to change it to X, and then it's like jumping becomes X, and that doesn't feel good either, so.
その部屋から貯水施設に行ける。貯水施設にある制御盤で地上の門が開く。だが問題がある。
問題？
ああ、その部屋は
Alright, so the room's locked down. We gotta get in there. That's gonna get us to the reservoir.
確かに今は開きそうにないの。
開閉装置は電源を入れないと動く。
Without power, there's no way to get past.
電源は2箇所。
Need to activate the 2 generators first.
一つはお前の真後ろの通路から。
Cephas is how Australians say his name. Cephas. Howdy there, Cephas. Cephas. Seth, I have some things that I'm going to share with the crew eventually, just not just yet. But I won't be able to go this year because of some circumstances. Are you going to be at TwitchCon this year? I think. I wanted to go. I'm going to have to wait until next year.
何か入りようなら声をかけてくれ。この辺りは物騒だ。命に代わるものはないはずだ。何か用か。何か買っ
Stop. Little brat. She's over here trying to be. She's over here trying to be a little priss, dude. Fucking Hanji. Oh, wow, dude. That's a vampiric sword, and I'm over here. A merchant may take this off your hands. This is where the Pokemon budget went? I guess so. I guess so, dude. I mean, we're in Canton. Dude, this is... Oh no, bro. We got to area 2 of the game and all of a sudden it's running like absolute dog shit. This is not good. Please don't stay this way, game. If it does, that's a problem.
Ne, エマの好きなものは何？好きなもの？そう、ふと思って。わからない。そっか。じゃあ一緒に見つけよう。見つける？
Was there a day 1 patch? Not that I'm aware of.
一緒に見つけたい。だから少しずつお話ししよう。そしたら何か見つかるかも。わかった。うん。じゃあまた後で。
So there was a thing earlier and it was like, it said my character is starving. And then nothing happened. I guess like food doesn't fucking matter. Like, It was like my character's starving, but literally no negative things have happened since it said that. I don't think I understand. Was there a day one patch? Yeah, not that I know of. Make regular meals. I mean, I don't even know how to make a meal and bring it with me. Damn. Can I help you?
I'm just meowing a lot. I'm meowing a whole bunch. I need some love. I need some attention. Dad, please give it to me. Please give it to me. Come on, Dad. Give me the attention. Rub my belly. Put me on the camera. Put me on the camera, Dad. Let me lick your finger so everyone can see. Yum! Look at Dad's finger. Yum!
You freak. What are you doing, huh? Oh, you're pulling my hair is what you're doing. Nice cat, thanks. She's a trip, man. As she gets older, she's a little troublemaker. You can make meals at campsites? Oh, Chawler. Chawler 1, you dirty son of a bitch, dude. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. It had a fish on him. Can't lie, dude. I love how choppy this is for a game where timing and parrying matters most. Incredible. Sick door open animation. That was so fucking stupid. Alright. New camp found. We go back to the Cleanse Walker. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time finding interest in this game.
Emma.
I'm kind of glad that I just game passed it. Chawler2 said on YouTube, Flying Dick Punch, he sees your message on screen, screw you. Chawler2 is a bitch. Chawler2 said, Samwise, screw you too and your mother. I thought it looked interesting before it came out. I mean, so did I. That's why I'm playing it. It's just... this is gonna sound wild, but, it's kind of boring. Like, I know I'm at the beginning still. Like, I know I haven't really tapped into anything just yet, but like I said, I'm happy I got this via Game Pass, because if you want my honest take on 6.5 hours of play, like, kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, I would play this on Game Pass or wait for a pretty hefty sale. Because otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, Ken, I was just saying in general, I think it's kind of boring, dude. Like this game. And there are not many games I say that about, dude, but you know I'm always going to shoot it straight with you guys, how a game's making me feel, what I think about it. I think it's got some really good things in, like, its bones. I think that there's probably some real potential there. But, I mean, I'm this far in, and, you know, 6 hours is hardly anything with an exploration-based kind of open game, right? But, like, even the unlocking of stuff doesn't even really feel exciting because there's so much of it. And it all feels like nothing burgers. Like, it feels like everything that you're doing is kind of for nothing. Like, it feels like nothing has weight. Nothing really matters. Upgrade whatever you want. Do whatever you want. There are no stakes. Nothing. Who cares? Like, it's like those kind of vibes. Hey, we hatched some, we made some chickens and we got some eggs. Neat. We'll grow some potatoes. Yeah, like, because I wouldn't say the game sucks. Like, I think that's a bit much. I don't think I could confidently be like, oh, this game sucks. I don't think that's the move. I think it's just a very, 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 very mid game.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？お腹いっぱい。
Like, just my take on it. Saying all this as the characters just whisper through a cutscene with blank faces is hilarious. And what's crazy, well, like, I'm not even trying to talk shit about it. Honestly, Flying Dick Punch, like, I can appreciate the effort to do something that isn't Pokemon, and honestly, I can appreciate what it is that I'm playing. I get it. Like, it's like I said, there's something here. I could see people who never played, like, a strong ARPG. Like, I could see a click audience getting kind of obsessed with this. But I don't think any of the systems are that fun. I think the skill tree is kind of boring. I think the gameplay loop has been kind of boring. I think the story is kind of boring. The cutscenes don't really feel that strong.
何度も文明を滅ぼしてきたって。
まあそうだ。だがそれは都なら子供でも知ってる。俺たちの最終的な任務は輪廻の獣の討伐だ。だが一筋縄ではいかない。輪廻の獣と呼ばれている理由。奴は文字通り蘇るのさ。
どういうこと？
Like, even this dialogue's very dry. Do you know why they call it the Beast of Reincarnation? Why? Because it can revive itself from death. What do you mean? If it dies, it will literally come back to life. And at some point, a comet will come from heaven, and it will be back alive. Its body will be alive again. A comet? Its rebirth is tied to the comet. Like, I don't know. It's very bland. It's like, like if this was in English, it would probably be even worse because it would sound like that. What do they call it? The Beast of Reincarnation. Because it reincarnates. Reincarnates, its body comes back to life. Back to life? The comet has to do with its resurrection. The comet? The comet comes from the heavens and hits it. And then it resurrects. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trashing it. But we're not gonna play this past today, dude. I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out as long as you did today with the new game. Especially because it's a pretty huge category right now. A lot of bigger names are playing. So I once again, it just gives me confidence in what I do, knowing that we can play something when all these big names are playing and still maintain our average audience, if not more sometimes. But yeah, ultimately, dude, like, I don't even know what the dates are important for. We've already done like 3 flashbacks. We've already done it. Like, you know what I mean? Will it get exciting? Who knows? And I'm not gonna lie, dude. In today's day and age, I know this is gonna sound very first world problems, but in today's day and age, where like loading screens almost feel non-existent, for like every cutscene to have just this awkward, completely silent, no music at all, black screen. It's just very boring. It adds to the monotony of just the boredom, right? Cat, dude? Trying to chew on wires. No, she's never done that. She just tried to put the fucking wire in her mouth. Had her for months now, and she's never tried, never wanted to do that, ever. Had to just push her off my desk. Get off! Yeah, I mean, if you have Game Pass, play it yourself. See what you think about it. But I told you guys, look at this. What? Look at this. Look at this. What? But I definitely recommend forming your own opinion on things. But yeah, this ain't one I'm gonna revisit. This ain't one I'm gonna revisit. This is I mean, personally, I hope this does well for them and encourages GameFreak to continue to try to do new things. However, I am not one of the people who is like super impressed by this. I'm like, oh, okay. Again, a game based around precision parrying, and it's so choppy I can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything. The combat is alright. I'll be honest. The combat is alright. Like I said, I think the most appropriate critique I can give this game is it's boring. There's a lot going on, but for me personally, none of it feels like it's going or doing anything. Again, I think the skill tree is pretty boring. I think the interactions with the characters have been pretty boring. I do not care about the main character at all. Could care less. I don't find it interesting that she's like this hybrid thing. I mean, I can't move because of all the stuttering. I feel like this is one of them things where it's like, okay, you tried. I can appreciate somebody trying to put in effort, but doesn't mean it's gonna be a fucking, you know, hit. Not at all, dude. Every Souls game is actually fucking good, Bert. Just because you're not good at them doesn't mean that they're not good games. Souls games are pretty fucking good, dude. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. All the FromSoft titles, all fucking bangers. Just because you can't get past the first area, Bert, doesn't mean it's a bad game. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not even playing on PC. I'm playing on a console. I'm playing on Xbox. It shouldn't be stuttering at all, honestly. Yeah, I just, like I said, I think, I mean, I can't even do anything. It's stuttering so hard there. Ugh. Like, I can't even, I literally can't do the actions necessary. But no, like I said, you know, if this hits with you, GG's, and I'm glad. I think you should try it yourself. It is on Game Pass. You can save yourself some money, but this is not one that I am going to continue on stream. Like I said, I've honestly found it quite boring.
Damn it.
Oh, Henry, we're not talking about console we're talking about the fact that, like, stuttering shouldn't be happening on the console. On the PC, sure. So silly, when you gotta say it lightly, dude. The action sequences and stuff like that, I don't know. They're not on the level of Sekiro. They don't have the refinement. They don't have the polish. Like, Sekiro is a much better experience in this style of combat, silly. The polish is missing from this. When you have enemies going through you, you have stutters so hard that it can't figure out what it's trying to do. Tried to do a jumping attack there, and the game almost canceled my jump out because it was fucking lagging. Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, and that's all you can really hope. That's all you can really hope. LOL, what happened there, guys? Oh no. Well, it's probably because I had opinions on a video game. It happens. Probably because I was in the middle of expressing my opinion. It happens. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, quite literally, dude. I get it, though. Whatever. That's tomorrow, silly. Well, I mean, that and it's like, okay. Like people are just saying something. I don't like the way you're talking. Time to leave. Like, whatever. Bye. Stay gone. I don't like the way you guys are talking. I gotta leave now. Not for me. They're not talking and agreeing with me. I'm leaving. I literally told Bert he fucking sucks at Souls games and that Grand Theft Auto is always Grand Theft Auto. It's his favorite gaming series ever. And my man Bert was like, "You right." It's almost as if it ain't that big a deal. It's almost as if it ain't that big a fucking deal, dude. Good lord. Can y'all believe that was almost 2 years ago? You know what's crazy though, Bert? Is that's in the rules. The rules of the chat say, tell me your favorite game so I can roast you. Or shit on you. One or the other. Bro, the fact of the matter is, Chawler, I'm running on an Xbox Series X, which is supposed to be the top of the line when it comes to the Xbox. And the fact that it's stuttering this bad for Area 2, that's not a good look, dude. This is the second area of the game. It can't handle it. And I just think that it's kind of fucked to just be like, must just be you. Cause how do you know it's not just you? Maybe you got lucky on your end and you didn't have to deal with it. Could just be you. Yeah, you know, whatever. Whatever, dude. Jesus Christ, Chawler. You need to yell about it? We're trying to have a fun time with this game here. Cinematic masterpiece. Fuck, dude.
God damn, it's fucking hellhole.
I know, dude. You better leave, Chawler. Fuck. You better get out of here, dude. Jesus, God forbid, dude. You better get out of here, bro. And that's when I leave stream. You guys don't agree with me. I'm out. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. Whatever, bro. How could you not agree with me? If you left every time someone disagreed with you here, you'd never be here. I mean, it literally every day. Trey has yet to say a positive thing about Factorio. All right, Samwise, Silly Hat Man. You guys ready? I got you. I'll say something nice about Factorio. You ready? Factorio is a game.
God damn, it's fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house.
Trey, my favorite game is OOT. Can you roast me? Edikael. How can I roast such good taste? How can I roast such good taste, dude? My favorite game is A Link to the Past. How can I be upset with such good taste, Chawler? That's my bloody wolf. That's my bloody wolf. My favorite game is Super Mario RPG. Motherfucker!
お前も腐食体を連れているんだな。
Alright. Gus.
同じ獣連れは初めて見た。
I mean, Super Mario RPG is just a good game, dude. That's tough. That's tough. Legend of Dragoon, let's have it. Dude, see? You guys are picking classics. It's hard to debate a classic that's good. Though I do think the Legend of Dragoon fan base sucks it off a little too hard. Aldrich. I'll give you that, dude. I do think that the fan base of Legend of Dragoon sucks that game off way hard, dude. But I get it. I get it, dude. The combat, like, they're not QTEs, but you know what I'm talking about. When you're doing the combat and you have to press, like, it has very good interactive turn-based shit. It's a cool story. I mean, what, it was a 4-disc game or something like, wasn't it? Like a 3-disc game, 4-disc game originally? It's got a lot of cool, like, there's not much negative I can really say about the game. But the fan base of that game cracks me up more than anything. So the fan base of that game is what cracks me up. Motherfucker!
Knuckle Ladle Ken loves Gabagool.
Fine, I love Final Fantasy 16. I'll show you what my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough looked like for the crew. I fired it up, and this is what I did. The hardest difficulty. All you gotta do is press one fucking button the whole time. You just fight and press one button the whole time, and you win. You don't have to do anything else in Final Fantasy 16. It's a one-button game. That'd be the most biggest crock of shit. The only thing cool about Final Fantasy 16 were the graphics. And the cutscene, dude. I mean, Kingdom Hearts ain't much better. Kingdom Hearts is worse. Nah, Kingdom Hearts, you actually have to do a little bit more than just mash one button on the hardest difficulty. You can't play Proud Mode and just mash one button. Hi, I'm Duckface, and it is hard to pick a favorite, but I would say Fallout 3. Brother, just go ahead and trade in every piece of gaming software you have and hit your computer with a baseball bat until it breaks. Never game again. You're welcome, Duckface. You know what's a great game? Driver 2. Trey, my favorite game is the greatest Call of Duty of all time, Mario Sunshine. I mean, Mario Sunshine's fun, dude. Mario Sunshine's fun, dude. You get a jetpack that uses water. I'm sorry, people don't understand fun. Duckface said, damn, Duckface, you can still hang out on mobile, dude. But, like, honestly, bro, stop gaming. Fallout 3, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Fallout 3, bro. Pick another one. Hit me with another one, Duckface. Your favorite game is... Darkman for NES. Never seen or heard of this one. But you know what, dude? GG's, I guess, dude. GG's, I guess. Sick. Far Cry 4? That's the one with pagan men? I actually like Far Cry 4. I have the I have the platinum trophy for Far Cry 4. I played the fuck out of Far Cry 4. From what I can remember 30 years ago, banger. All right, I'll take your word for it, banger. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not a big Bethesda guy, so if you had to pick a Fallout 3 is probably the strongest entry, right? So good looking, but like, I don't like Fallout. I don't like Elder Scrolls. Meh. Yeah, 3 or New Vegas. Just Cause. Miss me with that, Bert. Just cause you like it don't mean I got to. Get rid of it now. New Vegas was solid too. You literally live in your parents' basements. How are you not running a supercomputer at this point? Yeah, this was Beast of Reincarnation. If I had to give an initial feedback of this game with the 6 hours we played, we cleared chapter 1, got to chapter 2. I would say it is a very, 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 one more very, very average mid game. It's it was honestly kind of boring. After about 3 hours, I was kind of just clocked out, but I just was playing more. 1, for the stream, for coverage, just in case it did get good. 2, because I said this is what I was doing today, and I wanted to give it a fair chance. But if we're being honest, at about the 3-hour mark, I was already kind of tapped out on the game. I could barely get into it to start, honestly. Like, at the beginning, I was like, I'm trying to figure out what these systems are, but it wasn't really that interesting. I would love to, I'd love to see GameFreak try to do more. I would love to see if they can actually pull something off, that's a little bit more, I don't know, man. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I think that is where we are going to call it today.